And a very good morning from Georgetown in Penang, Malaysia. It is day 2 of the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 in Asia. In Penang to be exact, and in Permangan Mall, the venue for this tournament. This is day 2, and again we will be welcoming all 6 nations back onto the court. And to kick off today's proceeding is Team China up against Team Malaysia in Women Pool A. And here they are, the player from Team China, represented by Zhang Lingjie, and number 0, Luo Xinyu, 19, Guo Xiaoni, number 8, and last but not least, Kun Huang, number 18. Team China, champion of yesterday's final in the women's and the men's category. In calling upon the home team, Team Malaysia, and once more represented by Tan Xinjie, number 9, Carmen Chan, number 8, Fu Suetying. The 3 players also appeared for Team Malaysia yesterday, and they will be joined by Hin Jiawei, number 17, making her first appearance. She was not part of the team yesterday. This is Team Malaysia. And we are all set here. This is Mr. Donald Francis Queen and Damian Lyons, the game's referees. China in white and Malaysia in black. Coin toss to determine the team that will begin and the team that will defend. So let's hope for a great game between the 2 nations here. To kick off today's proceeding, will be here the whole day. Great day for 3x3 basketball games involving 6 nations. The FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 happening here in Penang, Malaysia. So here we go. Early in the morning. But the stage is all set. It is China with the first throw. And the first shot into the basket from Zhang Lingjie. Zhang Lingjie and Guo Xiaoni making their first appearance this week for Team China, while Luo Xinyu and Kun Huang are back. They were part of the team yesterday. As usual, the format is the first team to reach 21-point wins, or at the end of 10 minutes, the team that leads will win the game. Here's Malaysia. Number 9 is Carmen Chan looking for the first point there for Malaysia. And a great move there from China. Unable to find a basket. Back to Malaysia. Number 8, Suetying. Holding on to the ball. Dispossessed, and it is China. Point number 2. Delivered by Luo Xinyu. Suetying. Second try there from Suetying. Back to China. Guo Xiaoni and Zhang Lingjie. It's point number 3 for China. Good pass there towards Carmen Chan. Carmen, can he do it? Can she do it? No luck there for Carmen Chan, and the whistle has gone from the referee. At the end of the 12th second shot the clock. And possession back to China, Zhou Linzhe. 18 is Kun Huang. And another foul spotted, so possession back to Team China. Already in the lead here, 3-0. Lo Xinyu. Three against three, and here they come. A bit too high there from Guo Xiaoni. But there was a foul there from Team Malaysia. The second foul from the home team. And therefore, China will have this free throw. And Guo Xiaoni will make it for yes, she did. Point number 4 for Team China. Malaysia still looking for its first point. Suat Ying. Well guarded there, Suat Ying at the end of the shot clock. 12 seconds allowed. And a possession back to China. In the lead here, 4-0. Oh, good pass there towards Linzhe. Just hovering over the rim. Back to Linzhe for the second try. Nope. Still no basket. And from behind the arc, Linzhe. Still no luck, China, despite all the efforts made by the team. Kun Huang, Lo Xinyu, and also Zhang Linzhe. Just under 8 minutes remaining on the clock here. 19 for Malaysia, Sinjie. Suat Ying. Looking for Kaman. Finds Kaman. Can Kaman do it? Nope. Great challenge there from China. Still hindering all the efforts made by Team Malaysia to find its first point. So possession back to China. Linzhe gets the ball. Unable to put it into the basket. And too high the pass from Guo Xiaoni. Still in the lead here, 4-0. Tan Sinjie. Hin Jiawei, number 17 for Malaysia. And also Fu Suat Ying. From behind the arc, the effort from Suat Ying, but too high. Not into the intended target. Not having it easy, but nothing is impossible. They just got to keep on trying. But it is China now, holding the initiative from behind the arc. No basket there for number 8, Guo Xiaoni. Malaysia, 19, Sinjie. Sinjie, precision. That's more like it. First point for Malaysia from Tan Sinjie. Back to China. And into the basket from number 19, Lo Xinyu. Malaysia stun. And once more is Tan Sinjie with her second point of the day for Malaysia. Although trailing 2-5 here. And the first timeout call. Team Malaysia in black and Team China in white. This is day 2 of the FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022 Asia. Stop 2 today. It's all happening here in Perangin Mall, right in the middle of Georgetown in Penang. Suat Ying, Kaman, Jiawei, and also Sinjie, the 4 players representing Malaysia up against yesterday's champion China. Guo Kun Huang, 18. A good pass towards the back for Guo Xiaoni. And that is a 2-pointer from Guo Xiaoni. Sweat Jing making her move and able to find the target. Nicely done from Sweat Jing. Point number 3 for Malaysia. Trails by 4 points here with about 6 minutes 22 seconds remaining on the clock. Kun Huang, 19, Luo Xianyu. Back to Malaysia. Jia Wei here, number 17. Stretching once more. In the zone and into the basket from Tan Xinjie. Point number 4, and China as well. Nicely done there by Luo Xianyu. Point number 8 for China. In Jia Wei making her move. I found there on Hin Jia. Beg your pardon, it is possession back to China. And Zhang Lingjia at the end of that pass was able to slot it home. 9-4 China in the lead over Malaysia. With about 5 minutes 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Xiaoni from behind the arc, too high from Xiaoni. Picked up by her teammate. But back to Malaysia now. Nope. Not a good pass. And China will have the opportunity and took it. Number 8 once more. Guo Xiaoni. Point number 10 for China. Xinjie. Off the rim. Back to China. A good pass there from Xiaoni towards Luo Xianyu. And we're back from behind the arc. Possession to China. Leading 10-4 currently. Xiaoni. A good run there and into the basket from Guo Xiaoni. Malaysia looking to reply. And it is number 8, Sweat Jing. Nope. Unable to find the target. Back to China. Xiaoni to Lingjia. Nicely done by Zhang Lingjia. 12-4 China in the lead here over Malaysia. Game number 1, day 2 here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022. Asia's top 2 is all happening here in Penang. Back with the action here. Possession, or rather free throw given to Malaysia. And this is for Sweat Jing. Nicely done, Sweat Jing, straight into the net. Point number 5 for Malaysia, but still trailing by 7 points to China. Looking to be the much better team here, China. But still, 4 minutes and a half remaining. Plenty of time for Malaysia. Off the ball clash there. I think Sweat Jing and also Zhang Lingjia. And possession given back to China. Xiaoni. And straight into the basket from Luo Xianyu. A sublime effort there from Xinyu. And from behind the arc, the effort from Sweat Jing. No basket, back to China. Good pass and into the net by Luo Xianyu once more. Taking them to 14-5. Number 9 is Carmen for Malaysia. Picked up by Xiaoni. Xiaoni from a distance. But no basket for Guo Xiaoni. But foul spotted by the referee, and a possession now given back to China. 2 fouls for China so far and 7 from Malaysia. 14-5 at the scoreline currently with about 3 minutes of 53 seconds remaining on the clock. Women Pool A, the first game of the day between China and Malaysia. 4 more nations involved in this edition: Vietnam, Mongolia, Thailand, and also Japan. All the teams are in the house today. And we'll be sure to witness the games involving these, the other 4 teams as well right after this. China with the free throws. 19, Luo Xinyu. Straight into the basket by Jin Yu to take China to 16. 15-5 actually. And the second free throw for Luo Xinyu. Nicely done as well. China in the lead, 16-5 over Malaysia. From a distance by Sweat Jing. Jin Yu. Well, just a bit unlucky there. Tried to be picked up by Tan Sin Jie. But the whistle has gone from the referee and a possession given back to Malaysia here. Sin Jie, In Jia Wei and also Sweat Ying, the 3 players on the court for Malaysia. Sweat Ying making her move. That's more like it. Nicely done by Sin Jie. Or rather, Fu Sweat Ying, the number 8. And Guo Xiaoni here for Malaysia. Picked up by her teammate there, Kun Huang. Aim for the basket. And the whistle has gone from the referee. Once more, another foul spotted and a possession given back to Malaysia. 19, Sin Jie. And another point delivered by Sin Jie to take Malaysia to 7. 7-16 with about 3 minutes remaining on the clock. 3 minutes or the first team to reach a 21. Right now, China has the opportunity to extend the lead through Zhang Linzhe, straight into the basket from Linzhe. It's 10 points. The lead over Malaysia, 17-7 at the moment. And the second free throw for China, Zhang Linzhe. Straight into the basket as well, 18-7. China is looking good. Only 3 points are needed to wrap the game here. Sweat Ying making a move for Malaysia. Oh, Sweat Ying at the end of the shot clock. A bit unlucky there. Back to China. And the effort by Zhang Linzhe was hampered by the sound of the whistle from the referee, and possession given back to Malaysia. Sin Jie with Carmen Chan and Hin Jia Wei. Sin Jie almost finding the target. Went down tumbling on the ground there. Sin Jie in her effort. No luck there for Tan Sin Jie. One of the better players for Team Malaysia, but they are up against a mighty China. A healthy lead of 18-7 here, and Sin Jie will have this free throw to add to the point. It is 8 for Malaysia, but still 10 points are behind China with about 2 minutes 30 seconds remaining on the clock here. Luo Xinyu. Still, second try, Xinyu right at the end of that shot clock to take China to 19. Tan Sin Jie. Well guarded by Xiaoni. Sin Jie making her effort. Nope. No such luck there for Sin Jie, unfortunately. 19-8, the lead by China over Malaysia with about 2 minutes and 7 seconds remaining on the clock here. Guo Xiaoni from behind the arc. Nicely done, and that's it. Go Shawnee, sealing the win for China over Malaysia with that two-pointer. 21-8. The final score line here. The first win for China in day 2. Final score once more. China 21, Malaysia 8. The center court here at the Perangian Mall in Georgetown, Penang, Malaysia, the venue for FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022. Asia's top 2 today. The next up will be the game between Japan and Malaysia in men Pool A. Japan is back. Likewise, the home team Malaysia. In the men's category, that is happening in just a matter of minutes from now. So do stay with us. Welcome back, and thank you for those who keep on staying with us on our official YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3. We are live from sunny Penang Island in Malaysia for the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022. Asia's top 2, and as you can see on the scoreboard there, the stage is set for Japan versus Malaysia in Men Pool A Game 1. And both teams are about to make their appearance onto the center court. And here they are. And Japan in all red today. Number 1, that man, King Kai, 34. Back on the court at Keijiro Mitani. And likewise, the number 0, Ryo Sadohara. There's 3 players part of the team yesterday. And joining them will be Takumi Masuko, number 4, making his first appearance this week. King Kai, Mitani, Sadohara, and also Masuko for Team Japan. Home team Malaysia represented by these 4 players. Hugh Jia Hao, number 31, his first appearance this week. Lee Jin Hong back from yesterday, number 11. Also making his first appearance this week is Leong Zhen Kang, number 12. And back from yesterday as well is the number 3, Yap Run Sam. The 4 players in white, Team Malaysia, Jahao Jing Hong, Zhen Kang, and also Run Sam. The hope of the home nation rested on these 4 players. They are up against Team Japan, just missing out from appearing in the final yesterday. Donald Francis Green and Damien Lyons back on the court as the game referees, Zhen Kang and also Sadohara, team captain. The coin toss to determine the team that will begin the game and also the team that will defend. The stage is set. All system go for this game between Japan and Malaysia. Leong Zhen Kang, number 12, to begin the game for Malaysia. Jing Hong will play down there. Jing Hong back to Japan. Sadohara, King Kai, and also Masuko. It is King Kai with a jump at the sound of the whistle there. First foul from Malaysia. And the first free throw for Japan. It will be the task of King Kai to deliver the first point for Japan. Off the rim instead. Will be taken once more by King Kai. And straight into the basket from the number 1 Japan. Maiden point in this game goes to Japan. Possession given back to Japan here. Number 34 is Keijiro Mitani. Up against number 12 Malaysia, Leong Zhen Kang. So here we go. King Kai, Sadohara, and Mitani. Another foul spotted by the referee. Malaysia need to watch out on all those fouls. The second one for Malaysia, none from Japan thus far. Sadohara to King Kai. King Kai making his move. Sadohara in a good position there. The easiest of tasks to slot it home. Second point for Japan. Now it's Malaysia, number 3, Runsam Zhenkang. That's more like it from Malaysia via Leong Zhenkang. And foul spotted by the referee. This time it is Japan with the first foul. Ball back to Malaysia. Runsam. Jing Hong. Good ball there from Jing Hong. Lee Jin Hong. And a foul on Jing Hong. And number 11 will have the opportunity via this free throw to take Malaysia on level term with Japan. And straight into the basket by Lee Jing Hong. Malaysia 2 and Japan 2. A long throw there. King Kai making his move. A good pass towards Mitani. Mitani from behind the arc. Picked up here by Masuko. Back to Malaysia. It's a good game here. Zhenkang still keeping possession from a distance. Off the rim instead. And back to Malaysia. Rebounded off King Kai. It's a good game happening here. And King Kai from a distance. Looks for the two-pointer. Didn't get it. The whistle has gone from the referee once more. About 2 minutes has been played. And the score is tied at 2-all. Possession given back to Japan. Number 4. Takumi Masuko. Sadohara. Nicely done by Rio Sadohara. Point number 3. Given by the team captain. And he will also get his free throw off the foul committed by Malaysia. Straight into the basket from Sadohara. 4-2 the lead for Japan. Picked up by King Kai. Masuko. Good run there towards Sadohara. A challenge by Zhenkang. Another free throw given to Japan. The opportunity here for Rio Sadohara to deliver the next point for Japan. They are in the lead 4-2, 5-2. With that free throw, back to Malaysia. Let's see the kind of response from the home team. Jing Hong, nicely done. Despite the challenge from Mitani. Sadohara over the basket. Yap Runsam. Being guarded by Mitani. And a moving violation there, and possession given back to Japan. Masuko to Sadohara. Mitani. Kejiro Mitani. Off the rim instead. Picked up by Malaysia. 31 is Jia Hao. Jia Hao from a distance and into the basket from Jia Hao. Malaysia tied with Japan currently 5-all. And another foul on Rio Sadohara. Foul number 6 from Malaysia. Good chance here for Sadohara to give the lead back to Japan, 6-5. About 7 minutes remaining on the clock. Oh! Well blocked there by Masuko. Denying Yap Runsam. And Japan in the lead, 6-5 over Malaysia. And the first timeout call for both teams. Runsam, Jia Hao, Jing Hong, and also Zhenkang. While for Japan, King Kai, Mitani, Sadohara, and Masuko. Japan surely will be looking to play in the final later today after missing out on that slot to China. Jia Hao just unable to slot it home. Now back to Japan via King Kai. Malaysia holding possession. Zhang Kang just missing the pass towards Jing Hong. A slim lead of 1 point over Malaysia. Japan surely will be looking to extend this lead. Sadohara. Oh, good pass there from Sadohara towards Masuko. Back to Malaysia. Jing Hong from behind the arc. Precision shot from Jing Hong. 7-all. Tying the score to Japan. Malaysia still in with a shot here. And the free throw has been given to Japan. Ryo Sadohara, the team captain. First one off the rim. He will have another opportunity. Ryo Sadohara. And this one as well off the rim. A bit unlucky that Sadohara. Still tied at 7-all. Malaysia. And Jing Hong into the basket. Malaysia in the lead here, but not for long. Sadohara ties the score. And Malaysia with a 2-pointer in the lead, 10-8. Mitani for Japan. Off the rim. Picked up by Zhang Kang. It's good play here from Team Malaysia. Taking the game all the way to Japan. And they are in the lead, 10-8 over Japan. Runsam. Jia Hao still keeping possession. Being guarded by Mitani. Tries for the shot. And the ball has gone out. Possession given back to Malaysia from behind the arc. Zhang Kang. A much better show here from Malaysia. Tries for the 2-pointer. Back to Japan. King Kai. Nicely done by King Kai. And a 2-pointer there from Leong Zhang Kang. Great shot from the number 12. King Kai will look to do the same, and that he did. Japan 11, Malaysia 12. With about 5 minutes or 20 seconds remaining on the clock here. Well, all the actions happening between the two teams here, Japan and Malaysia. And just the 1 point separating the two teams here. Mitani, Masuko, Sadohara. He tries, well blocked by Jing Hong. And a possession given back to Malaysia from behind the arc. Jia Hao. Back to Jia Hao. Runsam from behind the arc, off the rim. A bit short from Runsam. Masuko with Mitani. And here's Sadohara. Goes for a 2-pointer. Nope. Still Japan holding possession. And a foul, or rather possession, has been given back to Malaysia. Jing Hong and Zhang Kang. Oh, well blocked by King Kai. And the pass towards Jing Hong. Picked up by Japan, and Sadohara got the ball, but only after the whistle. 8 fouls by Malaysia and 3 from Japan. And free throws once more for Japan. Ryo Sadohara with the opportunity here. Straight into the basket to tie the score 12-all, and they will have this opportunity to take the lead back. Off the rim instead from Sadohara. Back to Malaysia. Runsam, Jia Hao. Great layup there from Jia Hao. Malaysia back in the lead, 13-12. And the possession given back to Malaysia. Runsam. Almost intercepted there by Zhenkang. Sadohara. Mitani. Back to Sadohara. This is Masuko. Masuko goes into the net. Nicely done by Masuko. And Malaysia. Runsam. Was that challenge by Masuko on Yap Runsam. 13 all. Still very close to call. With about 4 minutes remaining on the clock here. King Kai, Mitani. Mitani goes for the shot and gets the point. 14-13. Delivered by Keijiro Mitani of Japan. A real fight given by Malaysia now. Still in with a chance. From a distance. Zhenkang. Unable to deliver the shot, and another timeout call here for both teams. Still only 1 point separating the two teams here. Japan in the lead, a slim lead of 14-13. This is Men Pool A Game 1 here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022 live here in Penang. And back on the court, Malaysia in white and Japan in red. Hu Jia Hao, Zhenkang and also Jing Hong. Zhenkang will have this free throw to tie the score back for Malaysia. Oh, a bit unlucky there off the rim. Masuko looks for Sadohara. Still Masuko. Sadohara from behind the arc at the end of the shot clock for Sadohara. And still possession given back to Malaysia here. Still trailing by 1 point, just a 1 point. Jia Hao. Good challenge there from King Kai. Possession still being kept by Jia Hao. And a long shot throw there from Jing Hong. Didn't find the intended target, and still they are looking for that 1 point to tie the score, or two to take the lead. Instead, it is Japan. Mitani, nope. Off the rim instead. Young Zhenkang. Zhenkang, good play here from Zhenkang. From the board and into the basket. Tied at 14 all. Japan is given a real fight here by Malaysia. With about 3 minutes remaining on the clock. And look at the score, 14 all. And the possession of Malaysia. Lee Jin Hong. Zhenkang. Number 31, Jia Hao. Lost possession to Japan. Mitani. This is Sadohara. Back to Mitani. Mitani. Great shot there from Keijiro Mitani to give the lead back to Japan at 15-14. First team to reach 21 wins. But they have about 2 minutes of 47 seconds remaining on the clock here. Discussions of strategy among the Malaysian players. Jia Hao, Zhenkang, Jing Hong and also Runsam. Against King Kai, Mitani, Sadohara and Masuko of Japan. Second game of the day here in Prangin Mall. We are expecting a more crowd coming in as the day progresses. Jia Hao, Jin Hong, good turning there. Oh, a bit unlucky there. Off the rim instead. Back to Japan with King Kai. Two shot from King Kai, picked up by Jia Hao of Malaysia. And Run Sam looks for a two-pointer, didn't get it. And still the fight continues on. Possession given back to Malaysia here. Oh, it is Japan. Mitani, King Kai and Sadohara. Keijiro Mitani, nicely done by Mitani. That's point 16 for Japan. A 2 points lead over Malaysia. It has been so close between the two teams. Possession Japan. Mitani. Sadohara picks it up. To King Kai from behind the arc. King Kai straight into the basket from King Kai. A 2-pointer takes them to 18. Now 4 points advantage over Malaysia. It's gone out. Tried to be picked up by Mitani. And Japan has a 4 points lead over Malaysia with about less than 2 minutes remaining on the clock here. Let's see the kind of response from Team Malaysia. Jia Hao. They played so well. 1 pointer delivered by Jing Hong. Masuko. Mitani. And Mitani straight into the basket. And that's point 20 for Japan. Is looking good for them. Just the 1 point needed by Japan to confirm the win. With about a minute 40 seconds remaining on the clock here. Malaysia came so close. But Japan was able to extend the lead and added to it. And now they are just 1 point behind from confirming the win over Malaysia. Another timeout call. We have about a minute and a half remaining. And just 1 point needed by Team Japan. While it's all happening here, all the action here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022 here in Penang, Malaysia. And Team Malaysia against Japan at this moment. So back on the court here. Possession Japan. They will be gunning for that 1 point to end this game. Now Malaysia will aim to stop them. Whistle has gone from the referee. There was a foul spotted. And with that, the free throw for Takumi Masuko. Opportunity for him to wrap up the game here. Off the rim from Masuko. He will have another opportunity to end the game with this free throw. And straight into the basket. And with that, the end of this game between Japan and Malaysia. A good game all around in Men Pool A. And in the end, the final score once more, Japan 21, Malaysia 15. Congratulations to Japan and well done to Malaysia. And do stay with us for the next game. Right after this, it will be in Women Pool B between Mongolia and Vietnam. So stay with us.
Introducing the next game of the day.
And welcome Team Mongolia to the court. Number 10 here. Nominer Nyan Taisuran. Back from yesterday's number 9, Engtul Bazargurev. Number 13 is Kulan Onol Bata, also back from yesterday. And likewise, number 3, Erdenod Magvanorov. So only Nominer Nyan Taisuran making his first appearance this way. This is Team Mongolia. Nominer Den Engtul Kulan and also Erden Ot flying the flag of Mongolia in this competition. And welcome Team Vietnam as well, playing in all white. Number 4 is Minty Pan Tu. Number 0 is Pamti Diem Tran. Number 9 is Ti Huang Tao, making his first appearance this week. And back from yesterday, number 8 is Nguyen Hu Yen Mai Thi. Number 8, Team Vietnam. Ti Pan Diem Tran, Ti Huang, and also Nguyen Hu Yen Mai Thi. Neo Yuen Yin from Malaysia and Donald Francis Quinn. The two games are referees for this game between Mongolia and Vietnam. So Mongolia in all blue today, with Vietnam in all white. So the stage is set, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 3 of the day. So 10 minutes of playing time, or the first team to reach a 21. Mongolia, first possession. Number 3 for Mongolia, Erdenot. Off the board instead. And that's the end of the shot clock. Back to Vietnam. We'll be looking for the win here. While the effort from Vietnam player Diem Tran was hampered. And a foul has given the possession back to Vietnam. Thi Pan, number 4. Still, both teams are trying to get the first point of the game here. Erdenot, number 3. Kulan Onol Bata, number 13, who was part of the Olympic team last year in Tokyo for Mongolia. Engtul off the board again. Yet to get lucky here. It's back to Vietnam. Vietnam the opportunity and the first shot, or rather the first point, delivered by number 8 of Vietnam, Nguyen Mai Thi, to open the score for Vietnam in this game. Now let's see the response from Mongolia. The attempt for a 2-pointer off the rim instead. Kulan. That's the end of the shot clock for Mongolia. And just confirming the call made by the referee earlier, and possession given to Mongolia. Kulan. This is Mongolia making their way. Number 3 is Erdenot. The effort from Nominer. A second foul from Vietnam. Now this has given the opportunity for Mongolia with this free throw. Nominer Nyan Taisuran, number 10 here, to tie the score. Oh, off the rim instead from a Nominer. It is Team Vietnam looking for their second point. And they got it. Nicely done there by the number 9 for Vietnam, Thao Thi Huang. Mongolia having a tough time here. The real challenge from Team Vietnam, and Mongolia not having it easy as they look for their first point from behind the arc off the board. The long shot from Erdinand Magvanorov of Mongolia. Zero is Diem Tran. It's gone out. And now possession back to Mongolia. The 3 against the 3 here. The blue of Mongolia, Kulan Onolbata, making her move. It's good move here, off the rim. A bit unlucky that Kulan Onolbata. But there was a foul, the third one from Vietnam, so therefore Kulan will have this opportunity to get the first point for Mongolia. Nicely done by Kulan Onolbata. Trails by 1 point here. And Vietnam from a distance behind the arc. Picked up by Mongolia. Oh, nicely done. Number 9 for Mongolia, Angtul Bazargurev. For a 2-pointer. Mongolia in the lead 3-2. Good challenge there from Erdinand. And Mongolia, oh, Kulan just missed the basket. Now it is Vietnam. Good challenge. With that 2-pointer, Mongolia in the lead 3-2. And they have a ball possession now via Kulan. Erdinand. Still, Kulan Onolbata, the challenge from number 4, Vietnam. Thi Pan. And Mongolia will have another free throw. Opportunity for them to extend their lead over Vietnam. 4 fouls so far from Vietnam and none from Mongolia. Straight into the net, nothing but the net. That is Kulan Onolbata. Contribution, point number 4 for Mongolia. Possession, Mongolia, Erdinand. Still Erdinand from behind the arc. She will go for the 2-pointer. And a precision by Erdinand. That's point number 6 for Mongolia. A good start from Vietnam, but Mongolia now has gotten the control back, leading by 6-2 with less than, slightly more than 3 minutes of being played. The first timeout for the 2 teams here, Mongolia and Vietnam. Certainly will be hoping for a great games of 3x3 basketball from the 2 nations here. Part of the 6 teams playing in the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 in Penang. Thi Pan, number 4 for Vietnam. Number 9 is Thi Huang. Possession still being kept by Vietnam. Thi Pan in the zone, off the rim. Still being kept in play by Mongolia. Kulan with the ball. Towards Angtur. Angtur from behind the arc. Off the board instead. Number 8 for Vietnam is Nguyen Mai Thi. Picked up here by Kulan. Anh Tul. Anh Tul goes for the shot. Slightly short there from Anh Tul. Unable to find the target. Still stays at 6-4 here in favor of Mongolia over Vietnam. Tipan looks for the option. Diem Tran keeping possession to Tipan. Tipan tries to move into the zone. Took a bit of time there at the end of the shot clock. Now Erdenot from a distance. Nominer as well. It is Sang Tur, number 9 for Mongolia. Erdenot. Good pass there towards Sang Tur and into the basket by Sang Tur to give Mongolia the 7th point of the game here. 7-2 the lead over Vietnam. Oh, what a great shot there from Anh Tul. Anh Tul Bazargurev, number 9. A 2-pointer. Takes Mongolia to 9-2. The end of 12 seconds there for Vietnam. And Mongolia with a good 7 points lead over Vietnam. We have about 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining on the clock here. Here comes Mongolia once more. Nominer, Erdenot, and also Kulan Onolbata. And a foul given by the referee, and therefore this free throw for Kulan Onolbata, the Olympic player, and into the basket from Kulan. Takes Mongolia to 10. Vietnam keep on trying. Kulan from behind the arc. A big shot there from Kulan. Good effort nonetheless, and with less than 5 minutes remaining on the clock here, 10-2 the lead over Vietnam. Mongolia looks to add to the point. Well picked up by Erdenot. Erden to Kulan. Well picked up and into the basket. Nicely done by Kulan. It's good play here from Team Mongolia. Vietnam under real challenge here to try to add to their point. Still stuck at 2. And Mongolia has its first foul. And therefore Vietnam will have this free throw to be taken by the number 9, Hoang Thi Huang. And straight into the basket. That's finally point number 3 for Vietnam. Okay. Now possession given back to Mongolia. Denot with Nominer. This is Nominer, the number 10. A bit too high there from Nominer. And the long shot there from Denot. She will try again once more. Into the basket. More like it this time around from Erdenot. Makvan Norov to deliver a 2-pointer there for Mongolia to take them to 13-3. 10 points advantage over Vietnam with about 4 minutes, 10 seconds remaining on the clock here. Here comes Vietnam. Still a bit unlucky there. Kulan. Good control of the ball towards Anh Tul. Off the rim from Anh Tul. And Vietnam with another attempt from behind the arc by Nguyen Mai Thi. With about 3 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. Another timeout call. It's looking good for Mongolia now with 10 points advantage over Vietnam. Despite a good start by Vietnam actually at the beginning of this game. Thank you for still staying with us. You're watching a live stream streaming here of the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 live from Penang, Malaysia. Day 2 for this edition, and we'll be here all day. Plenty more great games of 3x3 basketball coming your way. The long shot there from Kulan Nonolbata for Mongolia. Diem Tran, number 0 for Vietnam. No luck there for Thi Huang. But still possession being kept by Vietnam. Thi Huang once more. Off the rim. Now here's Anh Tul with Kulan. Kulan. Second time off the rim from Kulan. A bit unlucky there. Now back to Vietnam with the possession. Diem Tran. Diem Tran. Go for the shot. Too high from Diem Tran. Number 3 is Erdenot, Mongolia. With Kulan and also Anh Tul. Kulan Nonolbata delivering yet another point for Mongolia. Number 14 for them. Erdenot to Kulan. Kulan making it look so easy from under the basket. Kulan delivered point number 15. Mongolia. It's looking oh so difficult for Vietnam now. Mongolia controlling the game. Another effort from Mongolia via Erdenot, Makvan Norov. 2 minutes 10 seconds remaining on the clock here. And a good 12 points the lead by Mongolia over Vietnam. And we shall await for this timeout. It's all happening here in Perangin Mall. Crowds are beginning to swell up here. More great games of FIBA 3x3 basketball game. And right now, slightly more than 2 minutes remaining. Possession for Vietnam. Off the rim from the number 8, Nguyen Mai Thi. Back to Mongolia. Nomin Er, number 10. Nomin Er from under the basket, too high. At the end of the shot clock. But Mongolia still has possession. And Anh Tul, at the end of the whistle, was able to slot it home. And a foul as well on Anh Tul means Mongolia will have 2 free throws to add to their tally. 16-3. Nominer Nyantai Suran. First of the 2 off the rim. Too strong the shot there from Nominer. Beg your pardon, it is actually Anh Tul Bazar Gurev, number 9. With this shot and into the basket from Anh Tul. 17-3 the lead for Mongolia over Vietnam. Still no luck for Vietnam. Looking for point number 4. Nguyen Mai Thi. Off the rim instead from Mai Thi. A minute and 20 seconds are remaining on the clock. It's looking good for Mongolia. Kulan. Nicely done. Kulan Nonolbata. Point number 18 for the team. And the pass from Thi Pan just now towards Diem Tran was not good enough. And they lost the ball. So possession given back to Mongolia. Kulan. A great run there from Kulan. A jump shot and into the basket. 19-3. Less than a minute remaining, 19-3. Mongolia surely will take this one home. Vietnam having all sorts of trouble, and finally at long last, that's point number 4, delivered by Nguyen Mai-Thi. 19-4, an overwhelming lead by Mongolia over Vietnam, and Kulan tries for point number 20. 24 seconds remaining. 19-4. And a possession Vietnam. Nguyen Mai-Thi, number 8. Number 4 is Thi Pan. That's the shot from behind the arc. And finally moving away from point number 4. So within the arc actually. So just the 1 point for Vietnam. 19-5. That is the final score. Or is it with about 2 seconds remaining on the clock? Kulan goes for a 2-pointer. Didn't get it. But it's okay as Mongolia, the winner in this match between the two teams, Mongolia and Vietnam. So the final score here, Mongolia 19 and Vietnam 5. Congratulations to Mongolia, and good try for Vietnam. So continue to stay with us, ladies and gentlemen, as right after this will be the men Pool B game between Mongolia and also Vietnam. So stay with us. And welcoming the team to the center court here. Team Mongolia men, represented by number 5, signed by Dugar Erden, and number 24, Bazaya Serma. Back from yesterday. Number 9, Uziroz Mekmar Suren as well, back from yesterday. And making his first appearance today is Eksaikan Bayasaikan, number 33 for Mongolia. Team Mongolia all set here. And Vietnam, the men's team, once more represented by Kim Ji-soo, number 32. Likewise, Vo Kim Ban, number 11, back from yesterday. And 21, Ko Bui An. In fact, all 4 of the players are back from yesterday's as well. Number 6 here, Vinh Phuc Nguyen. So Kim Ji-soo, Vo Kim, Bui An, and also Phuc Nguyen representing Team Vietnam. Chiu Jiansheng and also Damian Lyons, the 2 games referees to officiate this game between Mongolia and Vietnam. Sain Bayar, Badsaya, Uzi Ross, and also Exaikan. From yesterday, Badsaya and also Uzi Ross, the two players who played their part in day one. And they are joined today by Sain Bayar and also Exaikan. For Vietnam, all four players from yesterday turn up again. Certainly will be looking for this win over Mongolia. The question is, can they do it? Mongolia certainly one of the better teams in this edition. Although it is also joined by two of the Asian giants in basketball in 3x3, Japan and China. Okay, all system go. We are all set for this game between Mongolia and Vietnam. Mongolia in all blue and Vietnam in all white. The big man, number 24, Badsaya Serma, with first possession for Mongolia. Being capped in play by Sain Bayar. Uzi Ross, number 9. Uzi Ross from behind the arc at the end of the shot clock. Couldn't get the basket. Still Mongolia here. From behind the arc and into the basket from Badsaya Serma. 2 points for Mongolia and Vietnam. Great point there. Delivered by number 11, Ban Vo Kim. From behind the arc, Vo Kim off the rim. Mongolia's turn. Badsaya. Number 5 is Sain Bayar. Sain Bayar. Yes. Into the basket from Sain Bayar. Vietnam's turn. Well blocked by Sain Bayar. Picked up here by Uzi Ross. Uzi Ross, Miak Masuran of Mongolia, the number 9. Good pass that towards Sain Bayar and able to slot it home. Point number 4 for Mongolia. Let's see the response from Vietnam. A bit short there. The throw from Ko Buyan. Mongolia with possession via Exaikan, number 33. Uzi Ross. Sain Bayar. And picked up here by Vietnam with Phuc Nguyen, number 6. 11, Vo Kim. Vo Kim, great run there, but off the rim. No luck for Vo Kim. Mongolia's turn, Sain Bayar. Unable to get the ball from Uzi Ross. 4-1 the lead of Mongolia over Vietnam. And a possession team Mongolia. Uzi Ross from behind the arc. Picked up by Vietnam. I think a foul there from Exaikan, number 33. So possession given back to Vietnam. Ban Vo Kim. Phuc Nguyen. Vo Kim from behind the arc. Off the target from Vo Kim. Here we go. Once more. Possession for Mongolia. Sain Bayar. Good challenge there on Sain Bayar. From number 21 in Vietnam, Ko Buyan. And possession given to Vietnam. Jisoo unable to control. Hold on to the ball. Possession of Mongolia. Signed by the number 5. Signed by Dugarerden. And Saikan intercepted. And Vietnam has the ball now. Number 6, Phuc Nguyen. Phuc Nguyen, well blocked. A long shot there, but no more time sadly available for Vietnam. Well, the intention was good, but they were out of time, so therefore possession back to Mongolia. Ozeros. Bazaya. Oh, Bazaya, a bit unlucky there. Vietnam with Bo Van Kim. And here we go once more with the possession of Mongolia. Signed by Yar. Unable to pass the ball towards and Saikan. Picked up here by Kim Jisoo. Jisoo for Vietnam, a bit short. Signed by Yar from behind the arc once more. Ozeros with Eng Saikan on the right. Signed by Yar off the rim. They will need to add to that 4 points currently. But there was a good 2-pointer there from Ban Vo Kim to take Vietnam to 3. And Mongolia still no luck there for Ozeros. Another foul spotted by the referee. Second one from Mongolia, and one foul so far from Vietnam. About 6 minutes 26 seconds remaining on the clock. A slim lead of 4-3 by Mongolia over Vietnam. Vietnam with Kim Jisoo, Ban Vo Kim, Ko Buyan, and also Phuc Nguyen tries to take the game all the way to the Mongolians. Ozeros, signed by Yar, and also Bazaya, the 3 players in blue for Mongolia. Vietnam goes for the 2-pointer. Didn't get it. Ozeros. Signed by Yar, the pass towards Signed by Yar. Another foul spotted by the referee. Second one from Vietnam. Ozeros. He's snippy. He's fast. He tries for the shot but didn't get it. And the possession back to Mongolia with Eng Saikan, number 33. And Ozeros with a shot off the rim. Still too close to call here. 4-3 in favor of Mongolia. Less than 6 minutes remaining on the clock here. And Mongolia. Another call from the referee. And another foul spotted. Possession for Mongolia here. Number 5, the big guy there. Signed by Dugarerden. Back on the court. And nicely done. Finally a 2-pointer. 7-3 the lead by Mongolia over Vietnam. Eng Saikan, number 33, to Signed by Yar. Good play here, Signed by Yar. Aggressive, but well blocked by Kim Jisoo. And a lead of 3 points over Vietnam, 7-3 at this moment. Possession of Vietnam. Vo Kim. And Phuc Nguyen tries for the shot. Saikan as well. Nicely done by the number 33 Mongolia, Saikan, Bayar Saikan. And gets the free throw as well of the foul from Vietnam. At 8-5, Saikan with the opportunity to add to the tally. Off the rim instead from Saikan. And here's Vietnam, number 21, Ko Buyan, delivers at the point for Vietnam. Saikan once more. Good pass that towards Uzi Ross. Uzi Ross tries for the two-pointer, didn't get it. And here comes Vietnam. Nicely done. Ban Vo Kim, 1 point there for Vietnam. And Saikan, a good pass towards Sain Bayar. A 1 point there from Sain Bayar from Mongolia. Takes them to 9-7. 4 minutes, 25 seconds remaining on the clock here. Vietnam still in with a chance here. Just trailing by 2 points. That's Ban Vo Kim from behind the arc. Bazaya. And Uzi Ross goes for the shot. And got it. 10-7. Mongolia leads. Jisoo didn't get a point. Uzi Ross. That's more like it from Mongolia. Uzi Ross, Myakmasuren. Ban Vo Kim. Left the ball for Phuc Nguyen. But the whistle has gone from the referee, and it will be another timeout here. 11-7, the lead by Mongolia over Vietnam, with about 3 minutes 47 seconds remaining on the clock here. All the action happening here in Perangin Mall in Georgetown, Penang Island, Malaysia. The location of the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 in Penang. For those folks, if you are in Penang, if you're watching it live on YouTube, and if you have the time, do come over to Perangin Mall and watch the game live here. All the best and exciting 3x3 basketball games played by the 6 nations from Asia. And these are two of them, Vietnam and Mongolia. 12-7 the lead by Mongolia over Vietnam. Ban Vo Kim off the rim. Back to Mongolia, Saikan. Oh, a great two-pointer there from Saikan. 14-7, the lead over Vietnam. And still, Mongolia holding the initiative. And another two-pointer delivered by Uzi Ross and Myakmasuren. A 1 point there from number 21, Ko Buyan. Saikan. Sain Bayar, 1 point for Mongolia. That's 17-8. The scoreline currently, less than 3 minutes remaining on the clock. And yet another timeout for the two teams. It's looking good for Mongolia currently, 17-8. Sain Bayar, Dukaredan, Basaya Serma, Uzi Ross, Myakmasuren, and Saikan Bayar Saikan. The 4 players from Team Mongolia. Showing their prowess in the game of FIBA 3x3 basketball against Vietnam, the Southeast Asian nation. So possession to Mongolia. Bazaya, a bit short there from number 24. Back on the court, number 33, Saikan. Possession for Vietnam. 11, Ban Vo Kim. 32, Jisoo. And number 6, Phuc Nguyen. Vo Kim. Oh, good run here from Vo Kim and into the basket by Van Vo Kim. Point number 9 for Vietnam. Mongolia leads 17-9 and gets the shot there. Saikan is 18-9 for Team Mongolia. Possession for Vietnam. Van Vo Kim goes for the two-pointer here. Almost got it. Now back to Mongolia. Saikan. Oh, good pass there towards Basaya. What a pass. Gets the point and a two-pointer there as well from Vietnam. Phuc Nguyen. But Mongolia still lead 19-11. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Phuc Nguyen into the basket. Will that be counted? Yes, it is. 12 Vietnam and 19 Mongolia. They will have this free throw to add to their tally. 7 points at the lead. Still can be done. Although a minute and 48 seconds are remaining on the clock. That's point number 13, Vietnam. They'll need to be looking for the two-pointer. But here's Uziros for Mongolia. Uziros off the rim. Now here's the chance for Van Vo Kim. Vo Kim goes for it. Too high from Vo Kim. There's Mongolia number 9, Uziros Mekmasuren. Sain Bayar with a possession for Mongolia. Oh, good pass there towards Uziros. Uziros into the basket. Delivering point number 20. 20-13. Just a 1 point needed and 2 points given by Vietnam. 15-20. Van Vo Kim. And here's a Van Vo Kim. Another point. 16-20. Mongolia just need the 1 point. And finally it's Saikan with a two-pointer to end the game with about 49 seconds remaining. And confirming the win. Mongolia 22 and Vietnam 16. Well done to Mongolia. And good try as well to Vietnam. So final score, Mongolia 22. Vietnam 16. That's the win for Mongolia. More great action after this. In about 20 minutes from now, we will be witnessing the game between the Thailand and also Malaysia in Women Pool A. So that is happening in about 20 minutes from now. So do stay with us and join us back on this YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 here in Penang. And we're back here. The next game between Malaysia and Thailand. And presenting to you, this is Team Thailand. Back from yesterday, all the 4 players. Number 24, Pantila Pimvong. Number 16, Yada Sriharaksa. Number 10, Soroifa Petnin. And number 66, Pichayapa Puekraksa. Pantila, Yada, Soroifa, and also Pichayapa back on the court for Team Thailand. And they are up against Team Malaysia, the home country, for this edition of FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022. And Team Malaysia back on the court for the second time today. Tan Sin Jie, number 19, Kaman Chan, number 9, Fu Sweat Ying, number 8, and Hin Jia Wei, number 17.
Number 17, Hin Jia Wei.
So all set, Team Malaysia in all black. Sin Jie, Kaman, Sweat Ying, and also Jia Wei flying the flag for Malaysia. And the game referees once more Daniel Francis Queen and Damian Lyons. All system go over here in Prang In Mall. In Pool A for the women's category. China and Thailand played in the final yesterday in day 1. Which China was the winner of day 1 in the women's category, certainly, surely. Malaysia will be looking to upstage Thailand in this game. And here we go. First possession for Thailand. Number 10 is Soroifa. Had a great game yesterday. Soroifa Petnin. Sin Jie for Malaysia from a distance. Back to Thailand. Soroifa. 16 is Yada. Into the basket for Thailand via Yada. Soroifa Petnin as well. Second point for Thailand. Early in this game. A long throw there towards Sweat Ying, picked up by Pichayapa. Now from behind the arc is Soroifa Petnin. Pichayapa gets the point. Third one for Thailand. And Sweat Ying from behind the arc didn't get a point. Yada. Nicely done by Thailand. Yada Sriharaksa. Sweat Ying off the rim, second time of asking, still no luck there for Sweat Ying. Likewise, the third time, a bit unlucky there for Fu Sweat Ying. The Soroifa Petnin from behind the arc. And here's Yada. Pushed away by Malaysia, now back to Thailand. Possession via Pichayapa. Pichayapa goes for it. Picked up here by Yada, 2 shot. There was a challenge there by from Kaman Chan. So first foul from Malaysia. And the free throw given to Thailand, number 16, Yada Sriharaksa. Straight into the basket. Point number 5 for Thailand. Malaysia yet to be off the mark. The effort from Kaman. Still no luck. And back to Thailand. Mr. Target, Mr. Pass there. Yada Sriharaksa. So possession back to Malaysia. Number 19, Sin Jie. Jia Wei and also Sweat Ying. This is Sweat Ying. Sweat Ying goes for the first point off the rim. Still no luck there, Malaysia, and Yada from a distance. Off the rim again. Thailand lead 5-0 with about 2 minutes being played. Possession back to Malaysia. Jia Wei switching off the rim. Back to the white shirts of Thailand. Sroifa Patnin. Sroifa. Possession being kept by Thailand. Off at the end of the shot clock. Off the rim instead. The effort from Thailand. And they will begin again with possession for Malaysia. Switching. Good play here. And finally off the mark. Full switching for Malaysia. The first point for the country. Sroifa. Pichayapa. Second time of asking. At the end of the 12 seconds there for Pichayapa. Sinje. Whistle has gone from the referee there. Foul spotted from Thailand. And a possession given back to Malaysia. Trails by 4 points here. 17 is Hin Jia Wei. Pichayapa. Sroifa. Back to Pichayapa, number 66. A good pass there towards Yada. Yada off the rim. Picked up by Jia Wei. Hin Jia Wei. Good play here. And Kaman surely. Nicely done by Kaman Chan for Malaysia. Sroifa Patnin. Oh, good play there from Sroifa, the number 10. Into the basket for point number 6, Thailand. Jia Wei with the attempt. And Kaman will get the second or the third point for Malaysia there. Back to Malaysia via Kaman Chan. Kaman. Good dribbling there. Unable to find the target. Now back to Thailand. 16 is Yada. Pichayapa here with a Sroifa awaits. Pichayapa into the basket by the number 66 Thai. 7-3. And Malaysia's Kaman Chan into the basket as well. 4-7. Pichayapa. Pichayapa goes for it. Gets the point. 8-4 Thai leads. And a foul by number 16 Thailand, Yada Sri Haraksa. And the first timeout call for both teams, Malaysia and Thailand, with about 5 minutes 45 seconds remaining on the clock here. Thailand leads 8-4. The two neighboring countries, Malaysia and Thailand, often very keen rivals in many competitions such as the SEA Games, the Asian Championships and the likes. And now they are meeting in the 3x3 format here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 here in Penang. 4 points separating the two teams, and Thailand has the lead, but Malaysia has the free throw now via Hin Jia Wei. Off the rim. Back to Thailand. Yada. Yada. Oh, good run there from Yada. And into the basket via Yada. And Malaysia, Hin Jia Wei. Jia Wei into the net as well from Jia Wei. Jia Wei, switching number 8. A good dribble there from switching. And gets point number 6 for Malaysia. Just 3 points are behind Thailand now. Yada off the rim. A closely fought battle here between Malaysia and Thailand. Still plenty of time remaining. Halfway at 5 minutes on the clock here. Sinje Fu Sweat-Ying and Jia Wei. This is Sweat-Ying. Sweat-Ying. Surely no. Off the rim from a Sweat-Ying. But a whistle from the referee signaling another foul by Thailand, and Malaysia will get this possession. Sinje. And yet another foul from the number 24, Pantilapimpong, on Sinje. Sinje runs with the ball and trickling over the rim but not into the net. Sroifa Petnin from behind the arc. Almost into the basket but not quite. And here comes Malaysia. Sweat-Ying goes for the point. Gets the point. 7 for Malaysia, 9 Thailand. Sroifa. Yada. Missed the target. Now Malaysia's opportunity with Sinje. With a 2-pointer attempt. Pantilapimpong, number 24, from behind the arc. Hitting the rim instead. And a foul spotted by the referee. So possession are given to Thailand. They are holding the 2-point lead over Malaysia here. Still too close to call. Yada. Moving violation there. Spotted by the referee. 9-7. Thailand leads Malaysia. And another timeout call for both teams. Pantilapimpong, Yada Sriharaksa, Sroifa Petnin, and Pichayapa Puek Raksa for Thailand. Finalists in yesterday's final in the women's category, where they lost to China. Malaysia certainly will look to better yesterday's performance. Sinje, Carmen, Sweat-Ying, and also Jia Wei will really need to up their game against Thailand here. Now possession for Malaysia. Sinje. Less than 4 minutes remaining. And nicely done by Tan Sinje. That's point number 8 for Malaysia. Now Thailand looking for their next point. Didn't get it via Sroifa. Sinje, Sweat-Ying, and Carmen combining. Carmen's awaits. There was a foul spotted. The 5th one from Thailand. So possession given back to Malaysia from behind the arc. Sweat-Ying. Jia Wei. Now possession back to Thailand with Yadas Puek Raksa. Yada into the basket. Another point. And that takes them to 10. Malaysia, nope, missed the target. Carmen on the ground but keeps possession. And dispossessed by Thailand's Pichayapa. Thailand leads 10-8. 3 minutes plus remaining on the clock here. Pichayapa. Yes, Yada. Sroifa goes for the 2-pointer. And she nailed it. 12-8. Thailand leads. Pichayapa. Left it for Sroifa. And here's Yada. And into the basket as well. 13-8. Thailand leads. Carmen for Malaysia. Looking to get back in the game. Sinje missed the target. Only finding the rim. Not too high the throw from Sroifa towards Yada. 2 minutes and a half remaining on the clock here. Thailand with 5 points advantage over Malaysia. And yet another timeout call here. It's looking good for Thailand. Still about 2 minutes and a half remaining on the clock. Nothing is impossible for Malaysia. They need to be looking for that 2-pointers as well. Carmen Jawe and also Sinjie for Malaysia. Pantila, Yada and also Pichayapa and also Sroifa for Thailand. And another 2-pointer delivered by Pichayapa. 15-8, Thailand leads. And a 2-pointer delivered for Malaysia by Fu Suet-ying. Into the 2 digits territory now. 15-10, Thailand still leads. Now Malaysia with the possession. Suet-ying. Suet-ying goes for it. No more time left. Into the basket. Yes, gets the point. At the end of the shot clock, at the end of the whistle, another foul from Thailand. So it will be free throw for Malaysia. Just the one throw. That will be given to Fu Suet-ying of Malaysia to take them to 12. Yes, into the basket. Thailand 15 and Malaysia 12. Sroifa. Yada goes for the basket. Yada, nicely done by Yada. A 4 points advantage over Malaysia. Carmen Chan lost the ball to Pantila. And Yada behind the arc with Sroifa. Goes for the basket and a good point that's scored by Sroifa Petnin. 17-12. Thailand getting closer for the win. Another point delivered by Hin Jia Wei. About a minute remaining. And Yada into the basket. Point number 18. 5 points advantage over Malaysia. Suet-ying. Yes. Got the 2-pointer. 15-18. Pantila. Blocked by Kaman. And a foul by Carmen Chan on Pantila Pimpong. So the free throw given to Thailand. And they have yet another timeout. 44 seconds remaining on the clock. Thailand still lead. It's looking slightly better for Thailand against Malaysia here with 3 points advantage. Well, despite a late rallying effort from the Malaysian girls, 2 pointers are delivered by Fu Suet-ying. Now finding Thailand to be a tough opponent to handle here. So the free throw for Pantila Pimpong of Thailand, number 24, to take Thailand to 19-15. 40 seconds remaining. Carmen Chan for Malaysia into the basket. That's 16.
33 seconds left.
Not much time remaining. And possession for Thailand. Holding on to the 3 points. Lead over Malaysia. Pichayapa. Yada. Yada keeps the ball and into the basket. Nicely done by Yada. That's point number 20. Just a 1 point needed by Thailand to confirm the win. Or they can just let the clock runs out. It's the end of the shot clock. 12 seconds over for Fu Suet-ying. And Thailand keeps possession. It will be Thailand for the win here. Sroifa into the basket. Yes, point counted, 21-16. And with that, that's the end of the game. Thailand defeated Malaysia 21-16. Closely fought game between the two nations and India. And once more, the final score, Thailand 21, Malaysia 16. So the next game after this will be another Thailand-Malaysia battle. It will be in the men's category in Pool A, men's category. Thailand up against Malaysia. Stay with us. And we're back here. The next game between Malaysia and Thailand in the men's category. And Thailand back on the court here, represented by Siriwuda Tipkanok, number 23, Nicola Franco, number 14, Kantapat Saritnet, and number 22, and Pong Sakon. James Sawat, all 4 players are back from yesterday's. Tipkanok, Franco, Saritnet, and James Sawat for Team Thailand. Playing in all white today. And they are up against the Team Malaysia. Playing in all black today, number 31, Hugh Jiahao. 11, Lee Jinghong. Here's Leong Zenkang, number 12 for Malaysia. And last but not least, number 3, Yap Run Sam. Second appearances for Malaysia today. After the loss to Mongolia earlier today. Jiahao, Jinghong, Zenkang, and also Run Sam representing the home team, Malaysia. Donald Francis Quinn and Damien Lyons are the 2 game referees for this one between Thailand and Malaysia. So let's hope for another exciting game between the 2 countries here. You're watching live on our YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022, happening here in Penang, Malaysia. So as usual, the format 10 minutes allocated for the game, or the first team to reach 21 wins the game outright. Possession, first possession for Malaysia. Zenkang. And also Yap Run Sam. Jinghong gets the ball. And a foul spotted by the referee. Possession given back to, or rather given to Thailand. Here we go, number 22 for Thailand, Saritnet. Saritnet with a Franco from behind the arc into the basket by Nicola Franco. 2 points for Thailand. Another foul spotted by the referee. And Thailand with the first foul, which means a first free throw for Malaysia. Lee Jinghong, number 11, looks to tie the score into the basket. 1-all. Nope, it's 2-1. Beg your pardon for Thailand. After the 2-pointer by Nicola Franco. And into the basket from number 11, James Sawat. A tussle for the ball, then a possession given to Malaysia. Number 3, Run Sam. Run Sam from behind the arc. Hit the board instead. Picked up here by Tipkanok. Yet another foul spotted. And possession to Thailand. Still with the lead 3-1 early in this game. Tipkanok. James Sawat and also Saritnet. Saritnet, make no mistake there, at the net. Point number 4 for Thailand. Run Sam, or rather Jiahao, number 31 there with Run Sam and also Zenkang. Jinghong is back on the court for Malaysia. Zenkang. Zenkang goes for it. Nicely done by Leong Zenkang. That's point number 2 for Malaysia. Back to Thailand. Intercepted by Zenkang. Opportunity here for Malaysia. Jinghong goes with the ball into the basket. Nope, off the rim instead. Picked up there by Tip Kanok of Thailand. (4-2) Thailand leads Malaysia here. And a possession for Thailand. James Sawat, number 11. Saritnet holding on to the ball. And Franco from behind the arc. Almost, but not quite. Saritnet under the basket. Unable to find the target, and the whistle has gone from the referee. Here's Zhan Kang for Malaysia. Jin Hong. Nicely done, Leong Zhan Kang. That's point number 3, Malaysia. Franco was challenged there from behind the arc. The third foul by Malaysia. Possession back to Thailand. Tip Kanok with Franco. Tip Kanok will get the point, yes. Into the basket by Tip Kanok. Zhan Kang. Leong Zhan Kang. Good work there from Zhan Kang. Delivering point number 4 for Malaysia. Tip Kanok. It's all looking good for Thailand. Malaysia still in with a chance here. Only 2 points separating the two teams, with about 7 minutes and a half remaining on the clock here. Tip Kanok. James Sawat, 11. James Sawat goes for it. Able to get a point for Thailand. Malaysia as well. Nicely done by number 3, Yaprun Sam. Still in the game. Malaysia 5, Thailand 7. And Thailand with another effort through Tip Kanok. The 5th foul from Malaysia now. Free throw given to Thailand. Here's the chance for Tip Kanok to add to the tally. That one goes in for point number 8 for Thailand. Malaysia's turn. Nicely done by Lee Jing Hong. 8-6 Thailand lead. Good work there from Yaprun Sam. 2 shot from him. James Sawat for Thailand. Up against Jia Hao. Still James Sawat. And a pass towards Tip Kanok. No more time there for Tip Kanok. And gets the point. 9-6. Ball has gone out of bounds. And possession given to, rather a timeout call here for both teams of Malaysia and Thailand, with about 6 minutes 22 seconds remaining on the clock. 9-6, 9 for Thailand and 6 for Malaysia. A closely fought battle here between the two countries. The two neighboring countries of Malaysia and Thailand. And back onto the court. Thailand in white and Malaysia in black. Possession back to Thailand. 22 here, Saritnet. Franco. James Sawat from behind the arc. James Sawat almost, but not quite. It's gone out for possession back to Malaysia. Zhan Kang, Jia Hao, oh, just missing the pass back towards Jing Hong. Well, I think the idea was good, but unable to make the connection towards Jing Hong. Tip Kanok with the possession for Thailand. Franco. Yet another foul spotted by the referee. So possession to Malaysia. Chia Hao with Zhen Kang and Jing Hong. Jing Hong has the opportunity and delivers the point for Malaysia. Now back to Thailand. Too long the pass towards number 23, Tip Kanok. 10-7, Thailand leads Malaysia. Run Sam. Zhen Kang. Here comes Malaysia. Jing Hong. Well blocked by Nicola Franco. Good blocking there from the number 14 Thailand player. Now back to Malaysia. Yap Ronsam at the end of that effort by him. But still, Malaysia 7 and Thailand 10. Possession for Thailand. James Sawat, Saridnet. Saridnet, good control of the ball, too high from him. 5 minutes and 19 seconds are remaining on the clock, and Thailand has a free throw here. Will be taken by Kantapat Saridnet to extend the lead for Thailand. Yes, straight into the net. 11-7. Here comes Yahao. Zhen Kang from behind the arc. Goes for a two-pointer, two shot from Zhen Kang, unfortunately. Still 11-7 and possession Thailand. James Sawat blocked by Jahao. Another foul there from Jahao. So possession, or rather from Thailand, possession for Malaysia. Jahao. Here comes Thailand. Tip Kanok with Franco. Franco goes for the point. Didn't get it. At the end of the shot clock, the 12 seconds allocated for each try. Now Malaysia will be looking for the next point. Jing Hong with Zhen Kang. And also Run Sam. Nicely done by Thailand. By James Sawat. Finding point number 12 for Thailand. 12-7, Thailand leads Malaysia and will get this free throw as well. Ongsakon, James Sawat, straight into the basket by James Sawat to deliver point number 13. Thailand 13-7. And once more from James Sawat, off the rim instead. Now back to Malaysia. Runsam. Yap Runsam. Goes for it. Off the rim by Runsam. And Jing Hong. Saridnet for Thailand and James Sawat. Ball on the ground. Picked up here by Tip Kanok. Tip Kanok will get a point. Nicely done by Tip Kanok. James Sawat to Tip Kanok. Tip Kanok, the easiest of tasks to deliver yet another point. 15-7 over Malaysia. Thailand is looking good here. 8 points advantage over Malaysia. Saridnet. James Sawat. Goes for a two-pointer and gets it. James Sawat. That man, the number 11 player, A precision throw from him to nail point number 17 for Thailand. It is a 10 points. The lead over Malaysia is looking good for them. It's going to be a real challenge for Malaysia to come back from in this game. But still, nothing is impossible. Can't be taking away some of the good effort made by the likes of Runsam and Zhen Kang and Jing Hong, as well as Jia Wei. Hu Jia Hao, beg your pardon. And Thailand, Malaysia back on the court here with about 3 minutes and a half remaining on the clock. Thailand 17 and Malaysia 7. Jing Hong. Jing Hong trickling over the rim but not into the net. It's Tip Kanok for Thailand now. Good challenge there from Malaysia. Jia Hao. And possession for Malaysia. Hu Jia Hao. Surely that will be point number 8 for Malaysia. James Sawat. James Sawat. Didn't get a point. Well blocked by Jing Hong. Zhen Kang with the ball towards Jing Hong. From behind the arc and into the basket. That's point number 9 for Malaysia. Not behind the arc actually. Less than 3 minutes remaining. 2 minutes 55 seconds on the clock. James Sawat with Franco. James Sawat still holding on to the ball and gets the ball into the net. Point number 18 for Thailand. 8 fouls already from Malaysia. And 2 free throws for Thailand. Pongsakon, James Sawat. Off the rim. The second throw here for James Sawat. Another opportunity for him. Into the basket. And that's the next point for Thailand. A healthy lead for them, 19-9. A 10 points advantage over Malaysia. 2 points needed to wrap up this game. It's going to be a real challenge for Malaysia. Nevertheless, they got point number 10 for Malaysia via Jing Hong. And a free throw given to Malaysia, given to Thailand. Now here's the opportunity for Nicola Franco to seal the win for Thailand. Free throw for him. That's 20-10. And just another one more throw. Or one more point for Thailand to win this game. Franco. And into the basket, and with that, the end of the game for Thailand and Malaysia. With a point scored by Nicola Franco, confirming the win here. With about 2 minutes and a half remaining on the clock. It is Thailand with a win over Malaysia. The final score here, Thailand 21, Malaysia 10. Congratulations to Thailand. And good try to Malaysia. And next up will be the women Pool B game between Japan and Vietnam. So that's happening here, so be sure to stay with us.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, after this, we're going to have Japan. We're going to go up against Vietnam. Japan against Vietnam is happening after this.
And we're back here on the court, here in Prangin Mall. And the next game will be between Japan and Vietnam in the women's category. And these are the Japan players back from yesterday, all four of them. Number 6, Norika Kono. Number 31, Mayu Lucy Kubota. Number 2, Rika Okuyama. And last but not least, number 14, Karin Imori. Imori, Okuyama, Kubota, and Kono for Team Japan. Playing in all white today. And their opponent will be Vietnam, the Southeast Asian nation, and Vietnam. Second appearance today. Number 4, Tu Min Tipan. Number 0 is Diem Tran Pamti. Number 9 is Tao Ti Huang. And last but not least, number 8, Huyen Mighty Nguyen. The 4 players for Team Vietnam. Min Tipan, Pamti, Ti Huang, and also Nguyen. Up against Japan in a Pool B woman. So here we go, all system go. Thank you for still being with us. Live streaming here on the official FIBA 3x3 Nation League YouTube channel. Yuan Yin and Che Zhexiang, the 2 referees. Vietnam in red and Japan in white. 10 minutes allocated time, or the first team to reach 21 wins the game. So here we go with Vietnam given the first possession. Number 4 is Tipan. Tipan. Number 8 is Nguyen. And here's Diem Tran with a long shot. The 2-pointer attempt from Diem Tran, number 0 for Vietnam. And first foul from Japan means the first free throw for Vietnam here will be taken by Diem Tran. Off the rim instead. So back to Japan. Here's Kubota. Kubota missed the target. Back to Vietnam. Nguyen from a distance. Kono, Kubota, Okuyama awaits. Here comes the Norika Kono with a shot off the rim. Still no point here between Japan and Vietnam. Possession back to Japan via Mayu Lucy Kubota. Karin Imori to Okuyama. Good pass there. And Okuyama delivers for first point to Japan. Karin Imori, 14. And this is Vietnam with possession. 8 is Nguyen. Nguyen Huyen Mighty. Challenge there from Mayu Lucy Kubota. Second foul from Japan, Kubota. And that's possession given back to Vietnam. Tipan. Nguyen. Here comes Vietnam with Ti Huang with the attempt there off the target. Japan still with a 1-point lead over Vietnam. Rika Okuyama with a Kubota. Good run there from a Kubota, but lost the ball. Was there a touch there from Vietnam? Yes, a foul from Vietnam. And that gives the possession back to Japan. Kubota, Imori, Karin Imori to Kubota from behind the arc. Hit the rim instead. Diemtran and Kubota from under the basket delivers the point there for Japan. 2-0. And it's Vietnam's turn. Thi Huang. A strong pass there. Nguyen couldn't get to the ball. 2 fouls for Japan so far and 1 from Vietnam. Kubota for Japan. Imori lobbing it and into the basket. 3-0. Vietnam still looking for his first point. Imori with Kubota. Good pass there for Kubota. And what a point there. Delivered by Mayu Lucy Kubota for Japan. Nicely done by the number 31 of Japan. 2 minutes off the clock. 4-0. And it's possession for Vietnam. Tipan up against Kubota. Tipan goes for the basket. At the end of the shot clock, back to Japan. Imori from behind the arc. Too strong. And Tipan, the number 4 for Vietnam. Need to be quick. From behind the arc. Too strong. Yes, into the basket. Off the board and into the net. First point for Vietnam. Still trailing by 3 points to Japan. Norika Kono with a possession for Japan. Here comes Imori. Imori didn't make a mistake there. Delivers yet another point for Japan. Kono likewise. 6-1 now for Japan. What a blocking there from Karin Imori. Showing their prowess in this game. Japan in the lead here, 6-1. Man, possession back to Vietnam at the back. With Nguyen Huyen Mighty, number 8. Diem Tran. Another foul spotted there. So possession given to Japan. And Tipan back on the court. Kono. Okuyama gets the ball. Runs with it and into the basket. Nicely done. Ririka Okuyama. Good play here from Team Japan and Vietnam. Tipan did better this time around. Delivers another point for Vietnam, but likewise Okuyama as well for Japan. Finding the net. Oh, a foul there. Thi Huang. The challenge on Kubota. It's Japan's foul, the third one from them. Against one from Vietnam, but Japan in the lead 8-2 with about 6:47 remaining on the clock here. The first time out for Team Japan and Vietnam. Good game from both teams, especially from Japan. Great team play. Controlling the game, Okuyama, Kubota, Imori, and also Kono. Now possession for Vietnam. Number 4, Tipan. Diem Tran. Lost the ball to Japan. Okuyama. So easy for her. No challenge on Okuyama. That's point number 9 for Japan. Back to Vietnam with the possession. Tipan. Thi Huang, number 9. keeping the ball in possession. They need to be looking for the points quick. That's the end of the 12-second shot clock violation there from Vietnam. So back to Japan with the possession. Karin Imori from behind the arc. Off the rim instead. Japan leads 9-2. With about 6:18 remaining on the clock. Here's Norika Kono. Imori. Back to Okuyama. Okuyama from behind the arc. 2 shots from her. First team 221 wins. Japan in the lead here 9-2. It's Vietnam with a move now. Intercepted. And Okuyama, the easiest of tasks to slot it home. Vietnam, what can they do? Block there from Okuyama to deny Diem Tran. Having no clear vision of the basket there. But possession given back to Vietnam. Here's Tipan. Tipan against Kubota. The challenge from Kubota. That's the end of the 12 seconds. And 2-pointer that delivered by Karin Imori of Japan. Showing their prowess in this game. 12-2 the lead over Vietnam. 10 points the advantage over their opponent. Tipan. Against facing Kubota. Left it for Diem Tran. And Japan once more. Delighting the crowd here in the Prangin Mall. It is Karin Imori delivering yet another precision throw into the basket. Point number 14 for Japan. And we'll get this free throw as well to add to the tally. And still with plenty of time remaining. 5:27 on the clock. Into the basket. 15-2. Just 6 points needed by Japan to confirm the win. Imori again. And into the basket. She is in a roll. Karin Imori making no mistake from behind the arc. 17-2. Pass it to Imori. And here's Imori making her move into the basket. 18-2. Japan is marauding here. Totally in control of the game. Vietnam in trouble. They can't move from point number 2. Intercepted by Kono. Okuyama with the effort, and Kono delivering point number 19 for Japan. Looks like a team is in a hurry to win here, and it's Japan. Tipan. A great game of 3x3 basketball by the Japanese ladies. Oh, Kubota, Okuyama, Kono, and also Imori. 4:33 on the clock. A bewildered Vietnamese ladies still stuck at 2. They tried all their best, but finding it tough against the prowess of the Japanese ladies. And back on the court here. 2 points are needed by Japan to wrap up this game. And they will have possession via Mayu Lucy Kubota up against Tipan. Too strong the pass towards Kono. So it's back to Vietnam with the possession. 19-2, Japan leads. Tipan. Diem Tran looks for the ball. It is Tipan who will go it alone. off the rim, back to Japan. Kono, Kubota. A good pass that towards Okuyama into the basket. No, off the rim. Second time of asking into the basket by Ririka Okuyama. Oh, just the 1 point needed by Japan. Vietnam tries, still no luck there. Still stuck at 2. It will be Okuyama. Nope, off the rim. Kono unable to keep in the game. Out of bound. And yet another timeout for both teams. 22. An overwhelming lead by Japan here over Vietnam with 3:53 remaining on the clock. While it's looking really, really good for Japan in this game against Vietnam indeed. Just 1 point needed by Japan. Vietnam with a possession. Nguyen Huyen Mighty. A good pass that towards there. Diem Tran. Diem Tran surely will try. Nope. Intercepted. Picked up by Imori. Imori from behind the arc. Still possession by Japan. Kubota. Okuyama. Back to Kubota. Kubota from a distance. Off the rim. Japan still holding on to possession. Okuyama looking for the 2-pointer. Not yet able to find that one single point to confirm this win. It is Vietnam with the possession. Tipan. Diem Tran. Diem Tran back to Tipan. Opportunity here for point number 3. Vietnam finally at long last delivers with a Tao Ti Huang. Imori. Imori to Kono. Back to Imori. Imori with a long distance. Nope. Off the rim. The second try from Imori. Off the rim once more. And they still have possession. It is Mayu Lucy Kubota with a win finally for Japan. At long last, a brilliant 2-pointer shot by Mayu Lucy Kubota to give the final score 22 for Japan and 3 for Vietnam. A great, great win from the Japanese ladies in it. Final score once more. Japan 22 and Vietnam 3. What a great team play there from Japan. And up next will be the men Pool B game between China and Vietnam. That is happening in a matter of few minutes from now. Stay with us. And we are back here in Perangan Mall in Penang, Malaysia. Next up, in Men Pool B, the game between China and Vietnam. This is Team China, represented by Xiao Jiaren, number 9, Xiao Jiayi, number 20, Li Haonan, number 6, and Liu Zheyi, number 10, making his first appearance this week for China. Jiaren, Jiayi, Haonan, and Zheyi for China. And China will be up against Team Vietnam. Back on the court for the second time today. Kim Ji-soo, number 32. Vo Kim Ban, number 11. Number 21 is Ko Buyan. And last but not least, number 6 is Vinapuk Nguyen. The 4 players for Team Vietnam: Ji-soo, Vo Kim, Buyan, and Puk Nguyen. Playing in all white against China in all red today. All system go. We are set for this game, the 8th game of the day. Neo Yuan Yin and Chiu Jin Sing as the game referees for today. So the stage is set for China and Vietnam in this game. China, the winner yesterday in the men's and women category in day 1. And certainly they will be looking for yet another winner today. Yes, number 20, Xiao Jiayi, first point for China. And Ji-soo as well, almost delivering the first point there for Vietnam. Back to China, Xiao Jiaren. Jiaren, number 9, at the end of that pass, an easy toss to slot it home. And Vietnam as well, not to be outdone, number 21 there, Ko Buyan, delivering the point for Vietnam, and then followed by the 2-pointer for China. Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim in the zone, took too much time there. That's the end of the shot clock for Vo Kim. China in the lead here, 4-1. And a possession for China. Jiaren. Number 10 is Zheyi. Back to Jiaren. An easy toss for the lanky Jiaren to slot it home. 5-1. Too high. The lob from Puk Nguyen. Vietnam with Vo Kim again at the end of the shot clock. Back to China. Eight minutes 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Possession of Japan. Kim Ji-soo here, 32. Puk Nguyen. Vo Kim. Ban Vo Kim against Jiaren. Nicely done by Vo Kim. Point number 2 for Vietnam. Zheyi left it for Jiaren. A good pass there from Jiaren. Easily done by Li Haonan. 6-2 China leads. 7-2. A quick score there from Ji Yi. Vo Kim looks to add to Vietnam's point. Put Nguyen from a distance, didn't get a ball. Xiao Charan with the attempt to pass the ball towards Liu Sheyi. Out of bound. China back in the game here. Number 20, Xiao Jiayi. Jiayi, Liu Sheyi. Sheyi, the lanky player. A foul spotted by the referee. So possession awarded back to Vietnam. Here we go. Out of bounds. Of the Chinese player, number 6, Lee Hao-nan. So possession given to Vietnam. 7-2, China leads. Jisoo, Kim Jisoo. Vo Kim from behind the arc. Too long, that's the end of the 12 seconds. Players need to be mindful of the 12 seconds. Shot clock. So back to China at a 7-2 with 7 minutes 31 seconds remaining on the clock here. Charan, Ji. From Ji to Jiayi, Xiao Jiayi from behind the arc. Out of bounds. And a possession given back to Vietnam. Still stands at 7-2 in favor of China. Jisoo, Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim, nicely done. A 2-pointer there. Delivered by Vo Kim. Jaren, good play there. Taking all the way to the basket. But unfortunately, unable to slot it home for China. 2 fouls currently from Vietnam and 1 from China. 7-4, the lead by China over Vietnam currently. And the first timeout call for both teams with less than 7 minutes remaining on the clock here. One of the giants in the basketball and also in 3x3. China playing here in Penang, Malaysia, against another 5 Asian nations: Vietnam, Japan, Malaysia, Thailand, and Mongolia. Ji. Number 9 is Jaren. The idea was good, but Ji couldn't get to the ball quick enough. So possession back to Vietnam, to China at 7-4. Liu Sheyi. Hao-nan from behind the arc. And finally Liu Sheyi with point number 8 for China. And Vietnam making the move. 21. Kho Bui-an with another point for Vietnam. It's a 4th foul from Vietnam and 1 from China. China in the lead 8-5. Ji. Jiayi to Hao-nan. Hao-nan making no mistake there at the basket. Delivering yet another point for China. Possession given back to Vietnam. 11 here is a Vo Kim. Tries from a distance at the end of the shot clock there, but couldn't find the basket. So Vietnam still stuck at 5. And China has a 4 points lead over Vietnam. Lee Hao-nan. Retrieve by Vo Kim of Vietnam. Vo Kim all the way under the basket. Almost finding the target, but not quite. So back to China from behind the arc. And that's more like it from Kim Ji-soo. Point number 6 for Vietnam. Now China moving along now. Xiao Jiayi, Hao-nan off the rim, keeping possession of the ball. Jaren moving in. Off the rim as well, unable to find the basket, unfortunately. So China is still at 9 currently, and Vietnam 6 with about 5:16 remaining on the clock. Vietnam from behind the arc. Oh, nicely done there. Precision. 11 is Van Vo Kim. Just 1 point within China. 9-8. It's getting close now. And Jiayi, more like it, finally. Point number 10 for China. Back to Vietnam. They need to be quick. Retrieved by China. And an easy toss there for Chao Jiaren. Point 11 for China. Van Vo Kim from behind the arc. Off the board and into the basket by Van Vo Kim. Taking them to 10. 10 Vietnam and 11 China. 4 minutes 22 seconds remaining on the clock. Yet another timeout call. Vietnam is not looking that bad. Just trailing by 1 point to China. China has got to be mindful of the ability of the Vietnamese players, the likes of Van Vo Kim, Kim Ji-soo, Ko Bu-yan, and also Phuc Nguyen. They can do the damage. And right now, with 10 points for Vietnam and 11 for China, is still too close to call. We have about 4:22 on the clock remaining. And here we go. Team China. Xiao Jiayi lobbing the ball towards Liu Sheyi. 6 foul from China, from Vietnam, and 2 from China. Oh, good pass that towards the Jiayi and then into the basket. 12-10 for China, and Vietnam. A quick responder from number 6 of Phuc Nguyen. Just within 1 point to China. Xiao Jiayi. A good point there, delivered by Jiayi. 13-11. Now Van Vo Kim looks for a quick response for Vietnam. Jiayi into the basket. 14-11. Vo Kim. A good pass towards Ji-soo, and from behind the arc at the end of the shot clock. Unable to get the basket, and this is Jiayi. A little bit too long, and the second time of asking into the basket from Liu Sheyi. Here we go. Vietnam 11 and China 16. 3 minutes remaining on the clock here. Another timeout call. And a look at the scoreboard. 16-11 in favor of China with 3 minutes remaining on the clock. And China, despite the 5 points advantage here, was given quite a tough fight by Vietnam. The likes of Jisoo, Van Bo Kim, Ko Buyan, and also Puk Nguyen taking the game all the way to the Chinese players. The overwhelming favorite in this game surely is China. But nothing is impossible for the Vietnamese. And here we go. Number 6, oh, almost finding the basket there. Puk Nguyen. Trickling on the rim and into the basket from Puk Nguyen. Point number 12 for Vietnam. Chia Yi. A long shot there towards Hao Nan. Hao Nan back under the basket. At the end of the shot clock there, so it's not counted. Still 16 for China and Vietnam 12. 2:35 on the clock here, and the pass towards Puk Nguyen. Out of bounds. Possession for China now. Jiaren. Xiao Jiayi from behind the arch, and a two-pointer delivered by Xiao Jiayi. Likewise, Vietnam delivers the point from behind the arc as well. And they will get a free throw as well. And it is that man, Van Bo Kim, who delivered a two-pointer for Vietnam to take them to 14. And China 18 with about 2:17 remaining on the clock here. Van Bo Kim to take Vietnam to 15. Off the rim, unfortunately. So back to China. Xiao Jiaren holding on to the ball, and the long shot. That's the end of the 12th second. Back to Vietnam. Vo Kim almost finding the basket. China will make their try now. And it is Xiao Jiayi. Precision into the basket by Xiao Jiayi. And Puk Nguyen as well. Delivering point 15 to Vietnam. China is just 1 point away for the win. Van Bo Kim off the rim. And here goes China with Xiao Jiaren with the ball. At the end of the 12th second, Van Bo Kim with a shot. Not finding the basket, unfortunately, for Vo Kim. Stuck at 15. China 20. With about 1:16 remaining on the clock. And China needing just one more point to confirm the win. But Vietnam is not letting them have it. And number 21, Vietnam, Ko Buyan, delivering yet another point. 2016. And they will have the free throw here. Ko Buyan to take Vietnam to 17. Into the basket from Ko Buyan, 2017. And in the end, finally, Liu Xiaoyi delivering the win for China. 21-17 after a tough fight given up by Vietnam. Kudos to Vietnam for all the effort made by the players. And congratulations to China for this win over Vietnam. Final score once more, China 21, Vietnam 17. And up next will be the women pool A. It will be China up against Thailand. Be sure to join us back in 1:40 local time here in Malaysia for the game between China and Thailand. Stay with us. Parayan Mall, the venue here in Penang, Malaysia. FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022 in Penang. Is China up against Thailand in Women Pool A. And here are the Chinese players. Zhang Linzhe, number 0. Luo Xinyu, 19. Guo Xiaoni, number 8. And last but not least, number 18, Kun Huang. The 4 players representing Team China. Playing in white today for these games against Thailand. And here are Team Thailand once more. Number 24, Pantila Pimvong. Number 16, Yada Sri Haraksa. 10, Sroifa Patnin. And 66, Pichayapa Puek Raksa. The 4 players in blue today, Pantila, Yada, Sroifa, and Pichayapa for Team Thailand. Neo Yuan Yin and Damian Lyons as the 2 game referees for this game between China and Thailand. In a woman Pool A, China the favorite as they were yesterday. And they emerged the winner in day 1 in both men and women category. And looking for another repeat surely from Team China. Who will be able to stop them? That is the question. We shall see. Still more games are to be played here. And it will be Thailand taking on China. Possession first for China in white. And into the basket right away by Zhang Linzhe. And Thailand not to be outdone. Yada with the first point for Thailand. Zhang Linzhe, point number 2 for China. This is Sroifa making her way under the basket. Looking for point number 2, didn't get it. Back to China. Zhang Linzhe, a quick 3 points for China. Under 30 seconds. And here comes Thailand. Not looking bad either. Yada with the second point for Thailand and China as well. But that last shot was not counted and possession awarded back to China. Zhang Linzhe. Luo Xinyu was the target. But the ball went out of bounds for possession to Thailand. Pantila Pimvong here, number 24. Sroifa. Good control of the ball, Sroifa. And lobbing it straight into the net. Sroifa Patnin to tie the score at 3-all. China keeps possession and into the net straight away from the number 8, Guo Xiaoni. Oh, what a good pass there towards Yada from Pichayapa. For all, then Thailand has 2 fouls. None from China thus far. It's a possession, China. Zhang Linzhe, the lanky, number 0. Guo Xiaoni. Xiaoni towards Kun Huang. Kun Huang from behind the arc. Precision. 2-pointer there delivered by Kun Huang of China. Zhang Linzhe off the board. 16 is Yada. Yada Sriharaksa. with Pantila. Yada opted to give it a shot. Only off the board. Referees blown his whistle, and a possession given back to China. Off the foul from Thailand. 3 fouls from Thailand so far. Pantila with the ball for Thailand. And here comes Sroifa. So easy. Nicely done by the number 10. And here comes China. Likewise, the number 19, Luo Xinyu. This is Pichayapa making a move under the basket. Nope, not into the basket, unfortunately. First foul from China. 7-5 the lead over Thailand. And Thailand now will have the opportunity to add to their tally with this free throw to be taken by Yada or Pichayapa. Kun Huang. Off the rim from Zhang Linzhe. Number 19, actually, that's Luo Xinyu. Yada, what a shot there from the number 16. Yada Sriharaksa to tie the score 7-all. Thailand not to be outdone here in taking the game all the way to the Chinese players. Yet another point delivered by Luo Xinyu. 8-7. From behind the arc. Off the rim instead for Yada. Possession for Pantila Pimpong. Facing Guo Xiaoni. It's Thailand making the move. Pantila Pimpong. Was there a challenge by Guo Xiaoni? Yes, another foul there from the China to take them to 2 fouls and 3 from Thailand. Sroifa Petnin. Sroifa to Yada. Oh, Yada has the space here. Oh, just missing the target. Back to China. Luo Xinyu with a shot. Foul from China. And timeout call for both teams, China and Thailand. A look at the scoreline. 6:47 on the clock. And China with just a 1-point lead over Thailand. 8-7. Thailand not looking bad at all. Taking the game all the way to China. And looking to create an upset here. Can they do it? Certainly playing with such high spirit today. The Thai players. Sroifa. This is Pichayapa. Good control of the ball by Pichayapa towards Sroifa. Sroifa looks for the opportunity. 2 shots from her. Good blocking there from Luo Xinyu. Denying Sroifa. So possession to China. Guo Xiaoni. Linzhe. Xinyu tries to get the better of Sroifa. Well blocked by Sroifa, and now possession back to China. Guo Xiaoni. Back to Xiaoni. Lost the ball. And it is Thailand with the possession now. Sroifa likewise lost possession of the ball. Linzhe tries to get to the end of that pass, but couldn't do so. And it is a possession awarded back to China. Still holding on to 8-7 lead here over Thailand. Kun Huang with the ball for China. Number 18 for China. Xiaoni from behind the arc, off the rim. Being kept in play by Ling Zhe. Ling Zhe under the basket and into the net. Point number 9 for China. Xiaoni lobbing the ball towards Ling Zhe. Seven foul from Thailand. And that can only mean 2 free throws awarded to China. Has the opportunity now for Zhang Lingzhe to extend the lead for China at 9-7 currently. Straight into the net from Lingzhe, making it 10-7. Once more from Lingzhe, taking China to 11 and Thailand 7. Now here comes Sroifa Petnin for Thailand. Under the basket, tries to get the shot. Only hitting the rim instead. Kun Huang towards Lingzhe. Lingzhe, good turning. Straight into the basket by Lingzhe. 12-7 for China. Possession back to China, and into the basket. What a precision shot there from the number 19, Luo Xinyu. Running away with the game here at 14-7, Thailand. And Yada tries, unable to get a clean shot. And it is China in the lead at 14-7. And yet another timeout call for both the teams here, China and Thailand. Zhang Lingzhe, Luo Xinyu, Guo Hao Xiaoni, and also Kun Huang. The 4 players from China, while Pimbong Pantila, Yada Sriharaksa, Sroifa Petnin, and Pichayapa Puek Raksa carrying the flag for Thailand. Now 7 points are behind China. Another foul spotted by the referee from China. And it will be Thailand's possession. This is Pichayapa. Pichayapa. Sroifa with a 2-pointer attempt. Only off the rim. Back to China. Luo Xinyu off the rim. And back to Thailand. Off the target. Unfortunately, that shot from Pichayapa. We are at 4:35 remaining on the clock here. Thailand still trails by 7 points to China. Zhang Lingzhe missed the target. Possession for Thailand now. Pichayapa tries to find her way. And needing the support. And another foul spotted by the referee. It is Thailand, so therefore possession awarded to China at 14-7. Guo Xiaoni. Xiaoni to Luo Xinyu, off the rim from Xinyu. A bit short. The throw from Xinyu. Then back to Thailand. And off the board into the basket from Sroifa. Gets 2-pointer there. Xinyu. Nicely done by Luo Xinyu. That's point number 15 for China. Xiaoni. Tussling for the ball there with Pantila Pimpong. The timeout call by the referee. At 15-9 with 3:51 remaining on the clock here between China and Thailand. And we're back on the court here. 3:51 remaining on the clock. China with a 6-point lead over Thailand. The lead that they can extend now via this free throw. Go Xiaoni into the basket. First of 2 free throws. Taking them to 16 and 17. A good lead here for China. Ball went out of bounds. So possession back to China. Kun Huang, number 18. Yet another foul spotted. I think it is Thailand's foul. So therefore, free throw awarded to China. Luo Jinyu with the opportunity to take them to 19. That's straight into the net by Jinyu, 18-9. Getting closer to the win here. 3 points are needed to confirm the win. Yet another one, taking them to 19-9. And they are just 2 points away from confirming the win here over Thailand. Ball back to China. Here's Luo Jinyu into the basket. 29. From behind the arc from Thailand, not finding the target, and this is China. Surely this is the win. Nicely done by China with that final point delivered from by number 19 Luo Jinyu to give them this win over Thailand. So the final score once more here. China 21 and Thailand 9. Congratulations to China. Good try from Thailand. So up next will be men pool A. It will be between Japan and Thailand. And that will be an exciting game, we hope. So be sure to stay with us. Ryan Mall. Live streaming of the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 from Penang in Malaysia. Pool A men. This is game number 3 in Pool A in the men's category, and Japan up against Thailand. And these are the players from Japan making their way back onto the court. King Kai, number 1. Keijiro Mitani, 34. Ryo Sadohara, 0. And Takumi Masuko, number 4. This is Team Japan. King Kai, Mitani, Sadohara, and also Masuko. Playing in blue today, Team Thailand. Siriwut Tipkanok, number 23. Nicola Franco, number 14. Number 22, Kantapat Saritnet, the big guy, number 22. And last but not least, Pong Sakon Jaim Sawat, number 11. The Blues of Thailand. This is Team Thailand. Tipkanok, Franco, Saritnet, and James Sawat, all set in this encounter against Japan. Chiu Jian Seng and also Donna Francis Quinn, the two referees being charged to officiate this game between Japan and Thailand. And the stage is set, certainly. All systems go for Japan and Thailand. Japan looking to march into the final in both men and women's category today. So it will be Japan to begin the game with first possession. Keijiro Mitani, Sadohara, and King Kai, the three players on the court for Japan. And straight into the basket from King Kai. Two-pointer by the number 1, King Kai. The ball has gone out of bounds, so possession given to Thailand. The 12 seconds on the shot clock. That's the play I need to be mindful of. Nicola Franco from behind the arc, off the rim, back to Japan, and King Kai with another shot. First foul from Japan. Likewise, Thailand as well. And the ball has been awarded back. Possession to Japan. And Japan leads 2-0. King Kai. And here comes Thailand. King Kai to Sadohara. At the end of the shot clock. And tussling for the ball. They're the two-player. It is James Sawat and King Kai. And possession given to Japan. Takumi Masuko. Mitani and Sadohara. That's the third point for Japan. Japan leads 3-0. And back to Japan, the possession. And here's Masuko Sadohara with a shot from outside. Couldn't find a target. Tipkanok for Thailand. Tipkanok, nicely done. Siriwut Tipkanok has gotten point number 1 for Thailand, and Japan with a two-pointer. A push spotted by the referee. by Sadohara. So therefore possession awarded to Thailand. Number 14, Nicola Franco up against King Kai here. Here comes Thailand, James Sawat. James Sawat! Nicely done. A point there delivered by James Sawat. King Kai. King Kai, what a run! Despite the attempt by Saritnet to block him. The third foul from Thailand. And that has given this free throw to King Kai of Japan the opportunity to extend the lead for Japan. Straight into the net. It's point number 6 for Japan. Franco left it for James Sawat. From behind the arc. He went down. Was that a push by Keijiro Mitani? Free throw awarded in favor of James Sawat. To take Thailand to 3 off the rim instead. A bit unlucky there. And the second one for James Sawat. This time, straight into the net by James Sawat. Sadohara dunking it into the net to take Japan to 7. 7-3 now the scoreline. About 8.07 remaining on the clock here with possession to Japan. Masuko, Sadohara and King Kai. This is King Kai. His pass is quick and he delivers yet another point for Japan. Now it's Thailand's turn. Tip Canuck with the ball. The referee has blown his whistle. And a possession awarded to Japan. Masuko with King Kai. And Mitani, the easiest of tasks to slot it home. 9-3 for Japan. Well picked up by Masuko. Masuko against Saritnet. A bit short. Franco for Thailand. From behind the arc by Franco. Off the rim. Picked up by Kai. And back to King Kai with Mitani. Now from behind the arc. Possession still being kept by Japan. Masuko with King Kai. Oh, what a good pass there towards Mitani. And into the basket by Keijiro Mitani. Point number 11 for Japan. Japan in control here. Mitani once more behind the arc. Picks up the ball. Possession by Japan. Masuko and Mitani. Oh, trickling over the rim, but not into the net. And the second one from Masuko. Yet another 2-pointer to take them to 13-3. 10 points over Thailand. At the end of the 12-second shot clock. Another foul spotted by the referee and a timeout call for both teams. A look at the score line. 13-3, Japan in the lead here. Looking good for Japan. A real challenge here for Thailand to try and get back in this game. King Kai certainly has been one of the live wires. In fact, all 4 of them have been playing rather well today, with a mission to enter the final of both men and women category. So here's Mitani for Japan. Sadohara. Ryo Sadohara with the move. Not counted, says the referee. Japan with the possession. 6:23 remaining on the clock. Mitani, Kinkai, and Sadohara. This is Mitani. Keijiro Mitani. Too strong. Above the rim, but still possession being kept by Japan. Kinkai into the basket. 14-3, Japan leads. Franco. Franco, Sarit net. And also Jaim Sawat. Another foul spotted and a possession given back to Japan here. Masuko to Sadohara. Sadohara a bit over the net. Nevertheless, they're still holding on to possession, and Sadohara making no mistake from under the basket into the net. 15-3 for Japan. It's looking good for Japan. So the free throws are awarded to Thailand. Jaim Sawat to try and take Thailand to 6. They're stuck at 5 now. Nicely done by Jaim Sawat. Point number 6 for Thailand. And the ball has gone out of bounds. 15-6, Japan leads. This is Takumi Masuko for Japan. And Mitani, nicely done by Keijiro Mitani, finding the basket once more. A shot there from behind the arc by Jaim Sawat, not getting the intended result. They are still 10 points behind Japan with 5:20 remaining on the clock here. Kinkai for Japan. Nope, it is Thailand's ball. Possession given to them. Jaim Sawat, Saritnet, and Franco. Saritnet opted to go it alone. Well challenged by Sadohara. Not giving the space to Saritnet. Kinkai for Japan. Sadohara gets the ball and gets the point. Into the basket by Rio Sadohara. Point 17 for Japan. They are 4 games away from confirming the win. Japan with a very healthy lead of 11 points over Thailand. And a discussion by the referee with the official to confirm current standing. A good game of 3x3 basketball being played by Japan and Thailand here. So we're back in the game here. Tip Kanok lost the ball to Japan. Mitani from behind the arc. Masuko went down. Was there a challenge by Thailand? That possession awarded back to Japan here. Takumi Masuko. Yes, Kinkai making his move from under the basket and into the net. Kinkai made no mistake there. Point number 18 for Japan. Tip Kanok. Still Tip Kanok. Making his way with Nicola Franco. 2 shots from Franco at the end of the shot clock. Now here's a Japan's opportunity. And a pass towards Mitani. Mitani, a long shot there. The ball still being kept in play, but nope, it has gone out of bounds. 18-6, a 12-point leads over Thailand with about 4:15 remaining on the clock here. James Sawat with Tip Kanok. Closely guarded by Mitani and into the basket by James Sawat. That's point number 8 for Thailand. Mitani, King Kai straight into the basket. That's point number 20 for Japan. So just a 1 point needed by Japan to confirm the win, and that they got it through Keijiro Mitani, confirming this easy win over Thailand. 21-8. A good win indeed for Japan. Final score once more, Japan 21 and Thailand 8. Congratulations to Japan. And a good try to Thailand. So next up will be the women's game between Mongolia and Japan. That is in Pool B. That will be an exciting encounter, we bet. Mongolia and Japan up next. Stay with us. And welcome back to Perangin Mall. Next up will be Mongolia and Japan in Women Pool B. Japan has been lighting it up. Mongolia as well. Been playing some great 3x3 basketball. And this is Team Mongolia. Nomina Dan Angtul Kulan and also Erdenot. Making their way back again onto the court here. And they will be up against Japan. The formidable Japan team. With the 4 players here. Number 6, Norika Kono. 31, Mayu Lucy Kubota. Number 2, Ririka Okuyama. And last but not least, number 14, Karin Imori. Kono, Kubota, Okuyama, and also Imori flying the flag for the rising sun of Japan. Here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 in Penang. Damian Lyons and Neo Yuanyin, the 2 game referees for this encounter between Mongolia and Japan. Kulan Onolbata, the team captain, and Mayu Lucy Kubota for Japan. Playing in red, Japan, and playing in blue is Mongolia. So we all set. Here we go with the first possession given to Japan. Number 2 is Ririka Okuyama with Kubota and also Kono. All set on the court here. Okuyama, Kubota. Kubota quick under the basket. Well blocked. And the first foul there by Mongolia. And this means Japan now will have the first free throw. It's Kubota for the first point. Easily done. Japan in the lead. Ardenot there for Mongolia. Couldn't find a target. Back to Japan. Okuyama. This is Kono. Back to Okuyama from behind the arc and into the basket by Ririka Okuyama. Point number 3 for Japan. Kulan. Erdenot, number 3. A tussle for the ball there being retrieved by Kubota. Possession given back to Japan here. Kubota with Kono and then Karin Imori. Precision by Karin Imori, number 14. 2 pointers. It's 5 Japan and 0 Mongolia. Already 2 fouls from Mongolia and 1 from Japan. Possession back to Mongolia here. Erdenot, number 9, Angtul. First point for Mongolia. Imori, Kono, Okuyama for Japan. Okuyama makes her way. Back to Okuyama from behind the arc. Kono. Already out of time at the end of the shot clock. Here we go, possession. Mongolia, Erdenot didn't get the ball. As mentioned by the referee, it will be retaken. Yeah, Angtul with Kulan. Kulan into the basket. Will get the point there. Second point for Mongolia. And gets the fall as well. So free throw awarded to Kulan Onolbata to take Japan, or rather Mongolia, to 3. Off the rim, unfortunately. But into the basket nonetheless. That's point number 3 for Mongolia. Back to Japan. Kono into the basket from under the basket there. Japan in the lead 6-3. Possession now back to Japan. Kubota. This is Imori. Imori to Kubota. She's quick. Oh, well intercepted by Mongolia. Angtul, and Angtul from behind the arc. Off the board, unfortunately. Two minutes has gone in this game between Mongolia and Japan. Just the 3 points separating the two teams here. Kulan. Kono. 14 is Imori. Imori from behind the arc. Karin Imori. Another foul from Mongolia, and Imori will get the free throw here for her team. And into the basket. And the second one for Karin Imori. Japan 7 and Mongolia 3. Off the rim, that one. So just a point for Imori. Here's Angtul, off the rim. Picked up here by Okuyama. Kono, Imori. Moving violation there. Spotted by the referee. So possession awarded back to Mongolia here. Erdenot facing Kubota. Erdenot with a throw, 2 shot. Back to Japan now. Oh, Kubota quick with the ball, but too high from her. There was a foul anyway on Kubota. And we'll get this free throw for Japan to extend the lead for the team at 7-3 currently, with 7:23 remaining on the clock. Mayu Lucy Kubota straight into the net. 8-3 for Japan. Kulan Onolbata. Kulan. Good run there from Kulan. Nicely done by the Olympic player. She was part of the Olympic team last year in Japan. And now playing against Japan here in Penang. Yet another free throw awarded to Japan after foul on Kubota. And Kubota straight into the net. Point number 10 for Japan. Mongolia at 4. Erdenot. Good one. The pass towards Kono. Gets the point. Nominot for Mongolia. Erdenot actually number 3. Number 9 is Angtul. Angtul off the board. Too high from Angtul. Well intercepted. Mongolia still giving the fight to Japan. Norika Kono. Imori. Kubota here. Kubota. Another run towards the basket. At the end of the shot clock. And a timeout call for both teams, Mongolia and Japan. 7 points the difference between the two teams here, Japan and Mongolia. With about 6:26 remaining on the clock here. Can Mongolia stop Japan? They have the players. Kulan, Erdenot, Angtul, and also Nomin the 4 players with a mission to stop Japan. It's not going to be easy, but it's not impossible. Kulan facing Imori. Erdenaut. A foul spotted by referee Damian Lyons. So possession awarded back to Japan here. Imori, Kono. Kono back to Okuyama from behind the arc of the rim. Imori tries for another shot. Well blocked by Erdenaut. Here's Okuyama. Towards the Kono. Kono straight into the basket. Point 13 for Japan. Here's Angtul for Mongolia. And likewise, 2-pointer from Angtul this time around for Mongolia. Kono straight into the basket. Nicely done there for point 14 Japan, 14-6. Yes, Mongolia through Erdenaut. Erdenaut off the brim and into the basket. 7 point for Mongolia. Okuyama. Norika Kono here. Good run. Good challenge as well from Erdenaut. And a foul spotted by the referee. Possession given back to Mongolia. Angtul with Nominor. 13 is Kulan. Kulan well blocked by Kono, but lost the ball soon enough. Kulan on Olbata. Kulan. Good run here towards Nominal. Nomin with a shot. Just trickling on the rim, but not into the basket by Nominal. But a foul has been given, and Nominal then will have this opportunity with a free throw. So here we go, Nominal then. Too strong off the rim. And possession back to Japan. Kubota was challenged by Angtul. Yet another foul there, and Mayulusi Kubota will have the free throw here for Japan. And Japan at 14-7, 15-7 now. First of 2 free throws, and the second one to extend the lead for Japan. Here's Kubota. Straight into the basket. 16-7. Japan leads Mongolia. Erdenaut. Kulan on Olbata. Kulan from behind the arc. Off the rim. Winning the foul there. Possession given back to Mongolia. Nomin Erden, Erdenaut, and also Kulan. Yes, Nomin, Erden from behind the arc. Missed the target. Kulan tries. Picked up by Japan here. Imori, Kono. Kono back to Imori from behind the arc. Imori, 2 shots from Karin Imori. 16-7, Japan leads. 7 foul from Mongolia and 3 from Japan so far. Japan is looking good here. Mongolia still giving all they can. Norika Kono. Kono, good run there towards the basket. And found the basket. 17-7. Erdenaut for Mongolia. Lobbing the ball up, but it went out of play. So the free throw awarded to Mongolia. Erdenaut the opportunity to take Mongolia to 7. And 8, beg your pardon, for Mongolia with that shot from Erdenot. So back to Japan with the possession here. The Kubota, another run towards the basket. Well challenged by Kulan. This is Kulan. Good pass there from Kulan to Engtul. A nice shot there from Engtul. Karinimori missed the basket. Possession being kept by Mongolia here. Kulan. Kulan with 30 knots. Kulan alone. A whistle has gone from the referee. Mongolia 9 and Japan 17. And a timeout call for both Mongolia and Japan. A deficit of 8 points now. 3:49 remaining on the clock here. A real tough opponent to handle, Japan, but Mongolia is giving their all. And now Kulan Onolbata will have this free throw for her team, while the referee checks with the official to make sure that everything is in order. 3:49 on the clock. 17-9 in favor of Japan, the first team to reach 21 wins. Or at the end of this 10 minutes allocated. We are still awaiting for the game to be resumed. The officials are checking some details. Everything needs to be in order. The scoring system, all the stats that are involved in games such as this one need to be in order. And they will continue with the game. And allowing for the two teams to do some practice throws. There's some technical matters that need to be addressed beforehand. And we're back and ready to roll once more. 3:30 remaining on the clock here. 17 Japan and 9 Mongolia. And it will be possession for Mongolia now with Erdenot and Kulan. With Nomin Erden. That's the shot from behind the arc from Mongolia. No, Erdenot. Then Kulan. Ups against Nemori. Still Kulan. A shot. 2 shot from a Kulan. That's the end of the 12 seconds. 3 minutes 11 seconds remaining on the clock here. Ball to Japan. Imori, Kono. Kono for Kubota. Kubota to Imori from behind the arc, almost finding the basket, but not quite. Well intercepted by Angtul. Erdinot. Erdinot, number 3 for Mongolia. Twisting and turning, but well blocked. The challenge by Kubota of Japan, denying Mongolia. But a foul was given, and therefore Mongolia will have this free throw to be taken by Erdinot. Straight into the basket. That's point number 10 for Mongolia. But still trails by 7 points to Japan with Okuyama here. Unable to get the 2-pointer. Kulan. That's Kulan from behind the arc. The challenge there on Kulan. Gets the 2-pointer. And now we'll have the free throw. Kulan Onolbata taking Mongolia to within 5 points of Japan. And now we'll have the chance to reduce the deficit even further. Timeout call. Discussion of strategy by the Mongolian girls. Erdinot, Engtul, Nomin Erden, and also Kulan. Still in with a shot here. Only 5 points separating the two teams with 2:30 remaining on the clock, and they still have the free throws right after this timeout. Being led by Kulan Onolbata, the player with the most experience in the team. Also played in the Olympic last year in Tokyo as part of the 3x3 team. And here is Kulan. Into the basket, yes. That's point number 13 for Mongolia. And the second throw for Kulan. Into the basket as well, 14-17. This is interesting. Kubota has the ball now for Japan. Tries with a shot. Back to Mongolia. Erdinot. A good pass there towards Kulan, almost finding the basket. Picked up here by Okuyama. Kono, Kubota. Kubota from behind the arc, and Kono will have the toss here. Nicely done. The shot made by Kono. 18-14. Kulan into the basket. 2-pointer there from that lady from Mongolia at 16-18. Look at the scoreline here. Just the 2 points separating the two teams, and 1:52 remaining on the clock here. Okay, possession Japan is getting intense here. Kubota has the ball. Okuyama awaits. Kubota goes for the 2-pointer. Back to Okuyama. Karin Imori with a run towards the basket and into the net. Point number 19. Just the 2 points are needed by Japan to wrap up the game here. It's Angtul with a shot off the board. That's the end of the shot clock. A frantic ending to this game here with Japan looking for a 2-pointer to seal the win, while Mongolia determined to deny them. 1:18 remaining on the clock here. It's Imori with the ball for Japan. And the foul was given. Mongolia. Unfortunate there for them. And now Japan has the opportunity to seal the win. And through number 31, Mayu Lucy Kubota. First one into the basket, 2016. And the second shot here can seal the win for Japan. It is. And with that, 21-16, Japan, the winner in this game over Mongolia. But what a fight given by the Mongolian ladies. Congratulations, Japan. Final score once more here. Japan 21, Mongolia 16. And a great win there by Japan over Mongolia. And up next will be Men Pool B, the game between Mongolia and China. Stay with us. It's all happening here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 in Penang.
It is the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Asian Conference Cup number 2. Introducing the next game, the Team Mongolia, number 5, represented Salvin Maya. Number 24, Serma Bansaya.
Welcoming Mongolians men onto the main court. Sainbaya Dugararden, number 5. Bazaya Serma, number 24. Number 9, Uzilos Myakmar Suren. And last but not least, and Saikan Bayar Saikan, number 33. The 4 men representing Team Mongolia. And the favorite in this tournament, Team China. Once more represented by number 9, Xiao Qiaoren. Xiao Jiayi, number 20. And number 6 is Li Haonan. And last but not least, number 10, Liu Zheyi for Team China. Jiaren Chais, Haonan and Zheyi for Team China. They are the favorite, but they will be facing Mongolia. Not a bad looking team themselves. Mongolia playing in blue and China in red. Mr. Donald Francis Quinn and Mr. Chiu Jiansheng as the game referees.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final pool game for the day. After the break, we have the women's finals and the men's finals. And we will see you tomorrow for the next game.
And we are all set. China up against Mongolia. This is the last game of the day before the 2 category finals are later today. So do stay with us, because after this will be the men's and women's final for day 2. And Mongolia will have the first possession of the ball. Beg your pardon, is China with Zhao Jiayi. This is Charan, number 9, with Liu Zheyi. Couldn't find a basket. Good challenge there from number 5. Sain Bayar. 24 is Bazaya. And also number 9 there, Uziros Myakmar Suren. This is Uziros. Bazaya. This is Sain Bayar. The big man, Bazaya, from behind the arc at the end of the 12-second shot clock. Zhao Jiayi, Zheyi, lifting it and into the net. First point goes to China. Uziros. Sain Bayar, number 5. Nicely done. Trickling on the rim and into the net. Point 2 for China from Zheyi. Mongolia tries for the 2-pointer. Sain Bayar. Good blocking there from Zheyi to deny Sain Bayar. Well, China leads at 2-1 currently. Still early in the game. Slightly more than a minute being played. And the referee just needing to making sure that details are in order. The technical details that is. While the both players, both sets of players of Mongolia and China awaits. Okay, we're back on the court. All good. And Mongolia will have possession. And just 1 point trailing behind. And Uzi Ross over the basket. So possession back to China. Xiao Qiaren. And the shot there from Li Haonan off the target. Possession given back to China. Sharon. Then Z from behind the arc off the board. But well picked up by Li Haonan to give point number 3 to China. At 3-1 currently, both teams has 1 foul each. Haonan. Jaren there, number 9. This is Mongolia and Saikan. 2-pointer there from Saikan to put Mongolia 3-3. And China will be looking for the next point. This is Jaren. At the end of the shot clock, well blocked by Mongolia. A foul by Mongolia. And that means, well, no free throw, but instead possession has been given back to China. Xiao Qiaren. Qiaren to Ziyi. Almost finding the target there. Lu Ziyi. Still stuck at 3-all for both teams here. Mongolia is taking the game to China now. And Saikan, Uzi Ross. Uzi Ross from a distance. Off the target. Back to China with Liu Zeyi. Liu Zeyi, nicely done there by the lanky Zeyi, number 10. That's point number 4 for China. And will have the free throw as well because of the foul committed by Mongolia. Zeyi off the rim. Possession being picked up here by Mongolia. Uzi Ross. Oh, good ball there from Uzi Ross towards Bazaya. Bazaya Serma finding the basket. Tie the score at 4-all. Uzi Ross from behind the arc into the basket. Mongolia takes the lead 6-4. Xiao Jiayi for China. This is Zeyi. Towards Li Haonan. Haonan from behind the arc. No basket. And it is Mongolia here with 6-4, the lead over China. With about 7:07 remaining on the clock here. Possession Mongolia. 33 and Saikan, Bayar Saikan, that's his name. Possession back to China. Jaren picks up the ball. Jaren just missing the basket. Mongolia and Saigon, 33. He's a nippy player, but he's quick. And Saigon, nicely done there, almost finding the basket. A player went tumbling down there. That's Sain Bayar of Mongolia. Still holding on to the lead, 6-4 here. And a timeout call for both Mongolia and China. Mongolia is a good team. They're showing that they are not too bad as well. Taking the game all the way to China. And currently they are in the lead, a slim lead, that is 6-4. And still with 6:45 to be played in this game. Possession for China. 20. Xia Yi with a shot off the rim. Not quite precision this time around for China. Needing to improve on that. Mongolia using their brute force and high-spirited play to find their way to deny China. And here's Uzi Ross. Good play there from Sain Bayar, receiving the pass from Uzi Ross. 7-4 now in favor of Mongolia. Possession back to China. Zhao Jaren. Jaren with Xie Yi. Back to Xie Yi. Twisting and turning and into the basket. Nope, off the rim. Once more Xie Yi. It is Jaren into the basket to take China to 5. Still behind by 2 points to Mongolia. This is Uzi Ross from behind the arc into the basket. And a foul on Uzi Ross. 9-5 now the lead by Mongolia over China. There was a foul by Uzi Ross actually, so the free throw has been given to China. And it is Zhao Jaren with the opportunity to reduce the deficit. Off the rim from Jaren. So back to behind the arc with possession to China. Trails by 5 points to Mongolia with 5:55 remaining on the clock here. Haonan into the basket from Lee Haonan. Jaren here. Good pass there. This is Chai. Haonan away and the pass towards Jaren. He missed it. Here's the opportunity for Mongolia. So possession back to the team in blue, Mongolia. 5:33 on the clock. Mongolia leads by 3 points. Bazaya. Once more, possession given to Mongolia. (24) Bazaya. Oh, nicely done. Bazaya almost finding the basket. And this is China. Lee Haonan quick to the ball. And into the basket from Lee Haonan. Uzi Ross. Still Uzi Ross from behind the arc, but not into the basket, unfortunately. Well picked up by Jaren. Jaren finding the basket to take China to 8, closing the gap. It's Mongolia 9 and China 8. Exactly 5 minutes remaining on the clock here. And they will have this free throw to be taken by Xiao Jiaren. Opportunity here for Jiaren to tie the score with Mongolia. Into the basket. It's 9-all. Oh, Sain Bayar receiving the ball there from Saikan to give Mongolia the lead back at 10-9. Liu Sheyi tries for it with a two-pointer. Jiaren with a rebound and gets the 1 point. Uzi Ross with Saikan being challenged by Liu Sheyi. Uzi Ross with a nice little jump there to take the point for Mongolia. 11-all now. China gets one back. 4-17. Point for point here. Still too close to call. And Saikan with another point for Mongolia. The smallest player on the court, but he is fast and playing his part now to help Mongolia scores. And Saikan, number 33. And now possession for China. Trails by just a 1 point. Liu Sheyi. Sheyi gets the ball to the basket and into the net. 12-all. And Saikan from behind the arc once more. And Saikan with a rebound ball. He gets the 1 point. Xiao Jiayi unable to find the basket. Back to Mongolia. And Saikan. And takes the ball to the basket. A back pass towards Basaya. 3:35 remaining on the clock here. China being given a real challenge here by Mongolia. And Saikan. Mongolia, if they win this, they will be in the final. Basaya off the rim. Back to Basaya. And Saikan. What a game. What a game here. 6 fouls from Mongolia and 4 from China. 3:12 remaining on the clock. Still too close to call. At 13-12 now, Mongolia leads by just the 1 point separating the two teams. Anything can still happen in this game. So be sure you continue to stay with us. FIBA 3x3 Nation Lead 2022. It's all happening here in Penang. Okay, back on the court here. All the 6 players. Who will it be? China or Mongolia? And Saikan with the ball for Mongolia. Well, got it here by Lee Haonan, but number 5, Sain Bayar, gets the point. A good pass there from Saikan. Mongolia 14 and China 12. Haonan. And from behind the arc, too strong. Over the basket. It's the end of the 12-second shot clock. 14-12. Mongolia leads with 2:50 on the clock. Saikan. Basaya. Still Basaya from behind the arc. Off the rim. Picked up here by China. Haonan. Lost the ball to Uzi Ross. Uzi Ross from behind the arc. Uzi Ross! Into the basket. 16-12. Mongolia leads China. Liu Sheyi. Zhao Jiayi. Off the target. Back to Mongolia now. Holding the initiative. Uzi Ross once more. His pass. Not counted. A violation there from Uzi Ross. And another timeout call this exciting game of 3x3 between Mongolia and China. And look at the scoreline with Mongolia holding on to the lead here, 16-12. Will there be an upset in this game? Well, the possibility is there. 4 points at the lead over China with 2:09 remaining on the clock. We shall await. All 6 players are back on the court. 3 of Mongolia and 3 of China. And a possession for China. Xiao Jiaren. Jiaren with Jia Yi. Jia Yi from a distance, off the rim. Uzi Ross. His pass runs to the basket and into the net by Uzi Ross. Miak Masuran. Xiao Jiaren. Jiaren towards Jia Yi. Dispossessed, and it is Mongolia here. 138. Uzi Ross once more. Well guarded by Jia Yi. Jia Yi gets the point. 13 China, 17 Mongolia. This could be an upset win for Mongolia over China. Sain Bayar off the board. Back to China. Liu Xieyi. Xiao Jiayi from behind the arc. And Jia will get the point there. 14-17 from under the basket. Less than a minute remaining here. And the attempt to pass the ball towards Basaya by Uzi Ross didn't quite go as planned. 55 seconds are remaining on the clock. Possession for Mongolia here with Ern Saikan. Bayar Saikan tries with a 2-pointer. China will need to be looking for the 2-pointer here. 1 more point delivered by China. And here's Ern Saikan. Tries to hold on to the ball and into the basket, and Saikan gets the 1 point.